All right, my homies. It is Wednesday, I think. And we are back in Maj'Eyal. This game is actually a lot harder than I gave it credit for, you know? It starts off like super easy. But then, boy? Suddenly, it just turns around and smacks you in the face. And is like, nah, you're dead. So, we're going to try out our new build. We tried it once, but then I died to a stupid ambush that I should have avoided. So, today, we're not going to die to a stupid ambush. We might die to something else, but it's not going to be a stupid ambush. So, we go dwarf. We go writhing one. And that's it, I think. And our name is... Let's go with Dr. Writhing again. Cool. And then... Yeah, I know there's already a character with this name. He's dead, man. And then... we wanted to take out anything we don't care about. We do care about that. We don't care about that. We do care about that. I really think we don't care about Chaos Orbs. Yeah. We'd rather have more resilience. And then here... it doesn't let us take stuff out of this, which is kind of BS. But it's also just the way it is. We go full magic. And we level up... shed skin twice. This is very much a shed skin build. Might be pretty good. Might be pretty bad. Guess we'll see. And that's it. We end up having 2 generic points. And I know we could spend them here. But I just don't care about Chaos Orbs. I could not care less about them. So... we save the points for something we do care about. Like thick skin, or more heavy armor training, or more resilience. Yeah. So, let's jump in. We are indeed Dr. Writhing. And we're just going to blitz this first zone, I hope. First zone's pretty damn easy. I'm actually not sure how you'd fail the first zone, really. We did once, but... well, that was our first attempt, so it doesn't really count. Hello, Viper! Hope you're doing well. Hey, look! There's an axe. We probably use that axe. It's just going to be better than our shitty dagger. Yeah. I'm actually thinking about dumping this chest because it pisses me off. You can't drop it because it's a plot item. Look, game. That's really not cool. I really hate that chest. I am indeed well. Muchos well. Trey bien. Something else? Yeah. I'm good. Yeah, we're just gonna absolutely trash this place. I'm really not concerned about it in the slightest. No, I should have read that. That was like a... although I think we have read it before. Dear Rolf. That seems like the kind of thing we've read before. I'm sure we've read the note to Rolf before. Early on when you've got this shield, this place really isn't a threat. He says, before being blinded. No, I stand by what I said. Are we still blind? Sure. But it's really not an issue. Especially when you've got that healing infusion, which at the start is pretty good. It stops being good pretty early on, but it's good enough at the start. What is that ability? I don't know, but it's hurting us. And we should probably equip a bunch of this stuff. Probably. Okay. Said last stream I'd keep the Blood of Undeath, but I never took it out of the transmutation chest. Oh. Okay. This time we're going to immediately chug it. Even though it does kind of screw with your health bar. I think it just makes sense. I guess that would have been painful to see me just sell it. That's why I hate that stupid chest. It's really annoying you can't just turn the chest off. It's like super annoying that you can't turn it off. Why force us to carry around an item that we don't want? That I consider to be detrimental. Precisely because of scenarios like that. There used to be hypothetical scenarios. They're not anymore. I bet that extra 80 health or whatever it gives you would have kept us alive. I bet it would have. I know I should level. But you can get 2 levels here, right? We might as well get both and then level. I'm not going to die. Not in this place. Pathetic. Pretty sure there was also a scalpel I wanted to use. I even put points in cunning for it, but didn't take it out the chest either. Yeah, I did want that scalpel. Doesn't surprise me that the chest screwed us. It's such a stupid item, that chest. Now that I know you can't drop it, I'm even more pissed off with it. In the past, I've been like, well, it's not good, but at least if I get fed up with it, I can get rid of it. Now I know that's not even the case. I'm stuck with it. There's probably a mod to remove it, yeah. Probably. Maybe we're not gonna level twice. We're not going to level twice. This is an outrage. Okay. One level, huh? Fine. It's a bit awkward, but fine. Let's go and open that bag. Although I think we should probably kill the boss before we open the bag. Oh, we didn't get an enemy. Okay. That's a shame. I hate this fucking bag. We might as well wear that, even though we don't use stamina. We might as well wear that, even though... Well, it's mind resist. We might as well wear that, even though encumbrance doesn't matter because of the stupid fucking chest. Might as well wear that belt, even though it literally does nothing. What about these gloves? Spell save. Yeah, go on then. Changes damage, plus 3% fire. Okay. So it turns 3% of our damage into fire. What's this? Your arcane abilities have been interfered with. Maj'Eyal is a torn world, and the forces of nature can react strongly to the arcane energies that seek to manipulate them. Some items and areas are imbued with anti-magic, a natural energy that disrupts magical abilities and effects. There are even those who've learned to harness it. Yeah. Okay. Why did it say that, though? It does say it's infused by arcane disrupting forces, but... I don't see any actual arcane disrupting force in there. You felt very satisfied when I noticed that level 3 heavy armor training allows you to wear massive armor. Yeah. I was satisfied by that as well. I thought it was an entire other tree. I was very glad to be mistaken on that one. You've never seen this game, but you're very much enjoying me play. Oh, that's good. Yeah. I'm very much torn on this game. And it's not because I keep dying. Plus 2 magic. That's actually pretty good. That might be better than all that stuff. We don't care about doing damage with, like, attacks. Like, we probably want that just for the accuracy. All we care about is that our tentacle can land hits. We don't care about how much damage it does. It just has to land the hits. But we do care about magic. So plus 2 magic. I mean, it's very hard to say that it beats 5 extra damage, a shit ton of resistances, and a bunch of spell save. I guess it probably doesn't beat that, to be honest. Even though we do want as much magic as we can get. You're a charm. Yeah, okay. I did want a second shield. Like an emergency shield. Pretty cool. Let's go beat this boss. Don't kill me, boss. We are pinned. time for that emergency shield. What's its cooldown like? 20 turns. Could be worse. Okay. I find it hard to believe we died to this fool. Especially with the second shield. Because we can shield. Then when that shield runs out, we can use our other shield. I wonder if they stack. Yeah, we can use our other shield. We can heal. And then by the time he gets through this shield, our first shield is off cooldown. And it's kind of... I mean, we are going to have no shield for a while here, but... I still don't think we lose. We've got regen as well. Cool. Spinal cage, huh? A gross mass of spinal matter hastily assembled into armor. That sounds like it might be good. Rod of recall. Let's have a look at that spinal cage. It is light armor. It's tier 2. It can be used to activate bone grab. It lets us pin someone to the ground. That's nice. So if someone's next to us, we can push them 6 spaces away. And pin them there for 5 turns. That's pretty damn good. And I mean, it's better than the shitty non-armor we're using. It's way better. It's actually pretty sweet armor. What did that say? Talent shed skin is ready to use. Okay. Iron gauntlets of strength. No. Armor, I doubt we're going to find one better than what we just got. I think all this stuff is junk. I would like to keep this movement infusion. Everything else can go, I think. Although that's a flaming war axe of phasing versus a balanced war axe. How many hours in? On this run? On this run, we're like 15 minutes in. Maybe less. How many hours have I played the game? 18. Yeah, I think we just get rid of all that junk. Wait, I don't want to do that. I guess it doesn't matter if we do that, but we'll do this instead. And yeah, I think I'm happy to lose all this. I guess we should equip those boots. I guess... Oh, we can't equip those. I wonder if that affect the 25 chance for lightning strike. I wonder if that'd apply to our melee. Probably not. Yeah, let's get rid of all this junk. Cool. There's nothing here we want to buy. One day, I'll learn how to use runes. That'll be a pretty big day. But it will not be this day. Nice. Right, let's not get ambushed this time. But I do want to see if that guy exists. Do you exist this time? No. Maybe he only exists once you've taken the quest from the guy in town. I could believe that. I could sort of believe that. Let's go to town. Sell all this crap. We'll keep the gems. Don't really know what they're for, but we'll keep them. I wonder if we're good enough to win the arena fight. Probably not. Did I level us? No. Let's put everything into magic that we can, and then... Do we go con or do we go strength? We need strength to wear better armor. But our current armor's pretty good. So let's go con for now. Which lets us get flat damage resist. Let's increase our accuracy, get up to 5. We've got 4 class points. Let's max out shed skin. And then we could get pustulant growth. We want to get over to pustulant fulmination, but we can't reach that till level 8. So I think... we actually improve our movement speed. Maybe? It gives us that escape move where we can jump away. It increases the range of it. Or we get more spell power. To improve our shield. There's something that's given us -2 magic. Yeah, it's the fact that we're a dwarf. That's always going to be the case. But it's also given us plus strength, plus constitution. So it was a price I was willing to pay, because it also gets us this ability. Which is alright, I guess. It's good to use in a pinch. And I figure... Oh, and we get way more health per level from being a dwarf. So that's kind of why we went with that. Yeah, 4 HP more, right? Although, honestly, I think the extra skill points might be really useful. So I might, if we die... I might go back to being a human. Because those extra skill points seem super useful. Like the extra category. I don't think we'd actually spend it on a category. I think we'd upgrade this to have a 1.5 multiplier. Oh, that's right. The last skill in the dwarf tree does seem really good. In fact, all of them do. Like, even just the second one, you have a 15% chance to fully ignore an attack. It's like a permanent 15% chance that a melee attack will just not hit you. Hello, Anna. You can change race in this game. Not mid-game. Not mid-game. Oh, you meant the third? Yeah, yeah, yeah. The third one is really nice. Especially considering I don't spend gold. The last one's nice as well, being able to teleport through walls. Assuming you level it up so that it can pass through many tiles. Then you could basically just bail from anything, right? By just leaping through a wall. It'd be pretty great. Do I care about pustulant growth? I do. Do I care about it yet? I don't. I don't. But I am going to care about it. And I really want to avoid putting stuff in tentacles if I can avoid it. We're trying to focus exclusively on horrific body for now. So let's put them in there, even though I don't think it's the optimal choice for this level. What else would I get? Yeah, the one below it. Or this. Because it's a way to generate insanity. And it's really strong in the early game, at least. In fact, it's really strong forever. But it's mostly strong if you pimp out your tentacle hand. Which I don't plan on doing, unless we've got nothing else we want to buy. Can we win the arena? I think I'm going to try it, because if we fail, we're just going to start again as a human. Because I'm already regretting being a dwarf. And I think we'll win. We do have this cool new ability. Spinal Cage. Which would be cool to try out. And I think this arena is pretty easy. Also, this initial shield is pretty nice because it lets us get close enough to get some insanity. In theory, unless we keep getting knocked back. Oh, you're actually a chump. Are you a chump? Dr. Riding's shed skin has been disrupted by anti-magic forces. No! Bone grab. Ha ha ha. I wonder if those anti-magic forces are from my ability. Maybe they are. Okay, it's Paladin. Anti-magic forces. Yeah, we win this. And we get 2 generic talent points that we don't really care about. You were thinking maybe there was a patch to the game that changed the way the tentacle hand works. Oh, because I was questioning why it got rid of telling us about the damage that it does. Yeah. It is very weird that it doesn't tell us how much damage it does anymore. It's like super weird. It definitely used to tell us. It definitely used to tell us. Okay, let's get more magic. More con. More pustules. It'll be really good, the extra pustules, once we unlock this at level 8. So let's just go more pustules. We're not going to die this early on. Unless I screw up. Which I will admit is a possibility. But is it a likely possibility? Yeah, maybe. Okay, the loot we got there is trash. Hang on, I want to look at... What's that anti-magic thing? Why? Where is it? Why was my shed skin disrupted by anti-magic forces? Why? Is it because I'm wearing this, which is infused by arcane disrupting forces? If it was, I would expect something here to tell me that was a possibility, right? And if that's true, then whoever told me the other day that these infusions are just flavor text was maybe wrong. I'm not going to say lying, but they were maybe wrong. Mistaken. Which is the kinder way of saying wrong. Because I don't know why this is failing every so often. There. It's like a random chance. I guess maybe it's the 0.2 talent mastery for anti-magic. Anti-magic disruption. Your arcane powers are disrupted by your anti-magic equipment. Arcane talents fail 10% of the time. Okay. Okay. I'll allow it. So we don't use those gloves. Because that could very easily get us killed. I mean, they're pretty sweet. But it could very easily get us killed. But they are nice. There's just no denying they are nice. I guess we'd want to look for different gloves. Maybe there's some for sale. I doubt it, but maybe there are. Brawler's gloves of butchering. I can't afford them. They're pretty good though. But they're also arcane disrupting shit. Did I sell those gloves? No, I didn't even remove them. We're definitely getting rid of them. I can't be dealing with a 10% chance that our shield fails. That'd actually be a disaster. Right. Let's do the Troll Mire, or whatever it's called. Yeah, the Troll Mire. Someone's got a gun. It's this plant. This Venus flytrap's got a gun. I guess you have to respect that on some level. Are you any good? You're not anti-magic, so we'll wear you. You change our damage to be 3% mind. You give us mental save. You give us mind resist. You give us will. Okay. Definitely better than no cloak. We don't care about that sword. It's two-handed. I should be using our leap to get into combat. We'll make a point of doing that. If I remember. And if we need to. I feel like it didn't convert 3% of our damage to mind. Yeah, it didn't. I would have expected to do at least like 1 mind damage. Maybe I just don't understand. That is a possibility. I wonder if we get a cool tower this time. Remember we got a cool tower that one time, and it was full of loot. Wonder if we'll get that. Even with me not leveling anything except our shield, we are so much better than our possessor class was. It's kind of crazy. Although I did love the possessor because it was pretty unique. I guess for the possessor class you really need to be possessing stuff, which I was very rarely doing. So you could argue I wasn't harnessing the full potential of the class. I was only doing it like when we were low on health. Looks like we've got a building at least. Pickaxe. I don't know what these do. But it looks like you can kill them. I was always scared of them. But if we can kill them, who cares what they can do, right? They seem kind of ass. Did we just hear an elephant? I'd like to put you on 1 and you on 7, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think we killed the shadow. I think it ran away. I'm actually a bit worried about opening this. It's going to be full of enemies. We don't really have any AoE. But you know what? YOLO. I guess they can only attack us one at a time. Yeah, they were actually pathetic. Very cool. Is that everything in this zone? There's the exit. I guess when I think we're done with the zone, I could use auto-explore. Even though I do consider auto-explore to be a bit lame. No denying it's pretty handy. Okay. Right. Runes. God, I wish I knew how to use runes. Mind stars. Are you better than our war axe? Which we're just using for the accuracy. I guess the defense as well. Regen, health, mind power. We don't care about mind power. Saves. Mind power. Healing infusion of the wizard. We'll keep that. In fact, we might just use that straight up. What's its cooldown? 15. What's the cooldown on our current heal? 12. So it'd have 3 extra cooldown. No, don't assign you to hotkey 8. Whatever. As long as we didn't have anything important on 8. And I don't think we did. I just sold my pickaxe. Oh, that dumb fucking chest, man. For some reason I didn't even think about it. That dumb fucking chest. Okay. So this heals for twice as much, but it's got 3 extra cooldown. But it also scales with our magic, whereas the other one doesn't. So I think we replace our healing. Yeah. Cool. The fact that scales with our magic is good, right? The other one only did 50 and never scaled. I guess I'm not too mad about losing the pickaxe. We can buy one for cheap. You very rarely actually have to use one. It's fine. It's a little annoying, but it's fine. Why not keep both? Remove the wild infusion. You never use that. Because with a little bit of discipline, I might actually use the wild one. Because it removes a random physical effect, which I assume includes days. So I actually want to be more disciplined about using wild infusion. If it can strip away days, that's pretty huge. Because days stops us running away. Yeah. Sliding rock. Pressure trigger. Stuns for 4 turns. Whatever. I think I want this to be on 5. So that I can just 4 and 5. Four. You can go back to 1. Jump in. Don't die. Nice. More runes that we probably won't use because I don't know how to. Skeleton mage. He does need to die. Nice. And then there's the upstairs. I think I might actually die in the upstairs. Let's level up. Next level we can get Pustulant Fulmination, which is going to be probably our main damage dealer. I mean, these are okay, right? Each pustule increases our resistances by 2%. We can have 7 of them. So if we have 7 pustules, all resistances are increased by 14%. That's pretty good. 2 points can go into... Con. Glorious Con. We still can't spend any of our generic points. That's just something I've come to accept. I like that projectiles aren't instantaneous in this, and if you move fast enough you can dodge them. It's nice. Maybe I'll get a good category by doing one of those escort quests. Yeah, that would be nice. Sort of. I kind of want to spend that category point that we get at 10 on upgrading the shed skin tree. But if we do get a good category, we definitely could consider it. A belt rumored to have been worn by the Conclave healers. Okay, we'll have a look at that. Girdle of the Calm Waters. I mean, we definitely should equip this because our current belt is literally doing nothing. Boots of Tirelessness. We probably should equip these even though they're not going to do much for us. They'll give us a little bit of resistance. I want movement speed boots though. The talents they offer you are all part of the category they offer you. Yeah, I noticed that as well, man. You just don't get to see, like, one of them, right? Which is probably the ultimate one at the end. I did notice that. I just never brought it up. But yeah. I see what you're saying, man. And I agree. We can get rid of this because encumbrance is pointless. Thanks to that stupid fucking chest. We can equip this. It's literally just a straight upgrade. And we got this ring, right? 20% stun freeze immunity. Seems good. Life regen just is good. So that's a pretty good upgrade. I wish I understood how to use runes. It says it can be used to inscribe your skin with the rune. That'd be really nice. Because this gets rid of all of your ailments. Well, not all of them. But a shit ton of your ailments. And gives you a shield based on how many ailments it got rid of. But I don't know how the hell you inscribe your skin with a rune. So I need to figure that out at some point. Vibe says, this game has filled me with a bit of creative rage, wanting to fix all its mistakes, but just a bit, not enough to actually do it. Yeah, I feel you on that one, man. I do feel you on that one. We don't care about of the duelist, we care about of the wizard. Of the wizard is, like, super important to us. I am tempted to get that movement infusion, you know? Increase our movement speed by 500% for one turn. Try dragging it onto the body of your character. I think I've tried that in the past, but I will. It's not wearable. I think there might be like a merchant who's like a rune inscriber. Although it does explicitly say it can be used to inscribe your skin. Which is like this, it can be used to inscribe your skin. So I don't get it. I just don't get it. I don't know what the fuck a rune is. But whatever. Sure. What does use do? It's not an option on it, man. It doesn't have the use option. Oh no, it doesn't have the use option when it's in your chest. Urgh! That fucking chest, man. It's the bane of my existence. And now that I know that, that's fine. And for this, we would get rid of Wild, because it's just infinitely better than Wild. Yeah, it's just infinitely better than Wild. Instead of cleansing one physical, it cleanses all cross-tier effects, whatever they are, and one physical, mental, and magical effect. So that's pretty sick. So I should probably use that quite regularly. It's only got a cooldown of 12. So I can use it and it'll stop us burning, right? Yes. You've been confused because you could swear I did use one before. The blink one you're sure was a rune. Really? I really thought it was an infusion. Let's leave this room because they can't move. They just shot their friend, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know why you can't use them from inside your... Oh look, another pickaxe. I don't know why you can't use them from inside your chest. It's just another reason why the chest sucks ass. This pure defensive build is going quite well. Ring of Light. Ring of Light. Gives us a shit ton of saves. Makes us do light damage. It might be better than just 10% mind resist. What's this Ring of Perseverance? Gives us life regen, more stun freeze, extra con, and physical saves. I think the stun freeze immunity is pretty good. But I think that's pretty good as well. The life regen is obviously good. The con is good. Let's take this instead of 10% mind resist. That brings us up to... '24 con, which actually lets us get this because it's not based on your base constitution, it's based on your effective constitution. So we can get 3% damage resist. That's pretty good for basically nothing. Cool. Is there anything else in this we want to keep? The hat. We don't even have a hat. So sure. The pickaxe we'll keep. Amulet of Cunning. Life regen. So we would gain 2 cunning, we'd gain life regen, we'd lose 5% physical resist. I think I'm willing to make that trade. 2 life regen is really good. The cunning might let us get that trap ability. Hello, Zoltando. I did get the spinal cage, yeah. It is quite nice. I'm not really leveraging the the ability. But the damage resistance is nice. The armor's nice. For a light armor. It's really good even without the ability, honestly. Mana Surge rune. We don't care about mana. We don't care about duelist. Yeah. Cool. So the hope is that by going pure defensive and relying on our pustules to hurt people, we'll really live the dream. We'll see if that ends up working out, but I think it might. As long as I remember we're playing defensive. I'll probably get into bad habits and start acting like we're not playing defensive. But you know what? In the arena, that worked out for us up to like, what, level 20? So, maybe it's fine. That's such a good rune. And next level, I probably shouldn't be here. I think a good habit is to always hover my mouse over whatever I'm fighting. Yeah. But even then I look at that screen and I'm like, what? Like, I'd also have to go, what are his sustained talents? What do they do? Then I'd have to go, inspect. Then I'd have to go, oh, weapon of light. He does 6 light damage per melee hit. Okay. Enchant of resistance. He gets resistances. Okay. It's a little bit awkward. Right, we're not staying here. You don't look at that screen at all? Well, maybe you should. I think we're fine here. Let's pull back, though. HP and or level could be good to look at. Yeah, that's certainly true. Like you've got Chaos Orbs. You're a writhing one. I think even just paying attention to what class they are would really help. I mean, sort of. I don't really know what most classes do. But I feel like it would be useful. Like if I see that they're a writhing one, I'd be like, oh, okay. I guess they can do the same shit as me. Anna says, I love the sound they make. I like the sounds in this game. That hat... might be better than what we're wearing. We lose con. We lose armor. We gain defense. Do we gain defense? Yeah. We gain resistance penetration, which doesn't matter because we don't do blight or temporal damage. We lose fire and cold, but we gain way more darkness resist. And we get temporal. It changes our damage to darkness, but our damage is already darkness, so I don't know if that particularly matters. And it gives us a crit multiplier, which I don't really think matters. I do like the con, but let's use it. You are bad. Zoltanda says, I think I really like this game because it's nice to just sit down and do a single run without planning to see what happens, or have a longer term plan, do a lot of theory crafting with all the different races and classes. Yeah, I could see that. I could definitely see that. This game tricks you. It starts off like super easy. And then once you hit like level 15, you just start getting insta-gibbed by guys. But hopefully that won't be the case for us this time. I'm pretty sure most of our insta-gibs have been me being careless and overconfident. And I think my overconfidence is slowly getting beaten out of me. We'll see though. A poem! Rogues do it from behind. An archer from the northern lands claimed of his great renown. With peerless skill and countless trials, his name known town to town. He spoke of facing vampire lords who promised years of pain. The archer gave a stern retort, an arrow through the brain. A fighter from the southern lands claimed armies fled his might, with dragons slain most every day, and demons crushed by night. He spoke of ancient sprawling ruins, home to a ghastly shade. Its years of madness, hate and rage were ended on his blade. An archmage from the western lands claimed kingdoms feared his name, with countless legends, songs and myths attesting to his fame. He spoke of fire, storm and hail, to match the fiercest worm. To see one man hold so much power can make an empire squirm. A rogue who came from unknown lands, not known for anything. A leap, a flash, a concealed blade, 3 heroes felt its sting. The archer dropped, his bow unplucked, the fighter died as well. The archmage found its poison far too potent to dispel. The rogue is unknown to this day, though rumours persist still. Rogues aren't known by name or deed, but by the names they kill. Yeah! But rogues are always shit in games, so the poem is misleading. Conceptually it's cool though. It's clearly rogue propaganda, yeah. I can't think of a single game where rogues are better than like any other class. I guess in World of Warcraft they were annoying for a while. Back in the day when they could stun lock you. But even then they weren't that bad. Anna says, I love rogues, but not as much as wizards. Yeah, wizards have really grown on me. It's another Venus flytrap with a gun. Yeah. Nice try, buddy. Latanda says, in Dungeons & Dragons Online, back when I played that, they were generally better than fighters, because they could get and do similar damage and defense, but rogues could use scrolls and similar. These are probably better than what we're wearing, right? We don't care about stamina, and they're just better in every other regard. Yeah. Copper ring shine swift. You know, I would really like some blight defense. We're forever dying to blight. It's actually unreasonable how often we die to blight. But I don't want to get rid of either of our rings. I guess we could get rid of the Ring of Perseverance. Yeah. We don't really want to be relying on life regen. It's probably better to learn to live without it. Otherwise, we'll never change our rings. This is where the king troll is, right? He's on this map, for sure. And then you've got the Uber King troll, who I think is on the next map. Pretty sure. There's the king troll. Prox the mighty. He ain't so mighty. You hear me? You're not so mighty. Not when I can chain shields together. These gloves seem to be made of the exoskeletons of riches. They are hot to the touch. Skull cleaver. A small but sharp axe with a handle made of polished bone. The blade has chopped through the skulls of many and has been stained a deep crimson. And the summertide file. A small crystal file that captured sunlight during the summertide. Ooh. Can we drink that? You are a light. Can be used to call light, dispelling darkness and lighting tiles in a 20 radius. Lame. It does do damage though. It does AoE damage. It gives us light resist. Our current one gives us mental save. And see invisibility. I'll keep you. I don't really believe in you, but I'll keep you. What about flame wrought? It can be used to activate flame spit. Spits a bolt of fire. Damage will increase with your mind power. Lame. But it does give armor, cunning, and willpower, and fire resist. And we're not wearing any gloves. So you're hired. Does that healing mod 10% affect your natural regen? That is a good question. I guess we can find out. Yes. Yes, it looks like it does. Yeah, because that changed. I know we can't see the values that it did change, but we saw the edge of this number change. So maybe healing mod is pretty good. We don't care about that. We don't care about that. We don't care about that. Skull cleaver we might care about. Converts 25% of our damage to blight. I really like the accuracy though. I think the accuracy in the defense is actually pretty huge. So even though Skull Cleaver would be better for like a real build, I think for our build it's actually not as good as 5 accuracy and 5 defense. Because we just want to hit the enemy. We don't care how much damage we're doing. We don't care anything about hitting the enemy. Except that we hit them. It's the only important thing. To build up our insanity. Also, we leveled off that, so use it offhand, but then we lose the tentacle. We have to keep our offhand free. We have to keep it free. Oh, put it in the other set. What's the point, though? I don't think we'd ever attack with it. If it had, like, a special activatable ability, I'd consider it. But I think if we're melee attacking, we always want the tentacle to be hitting. Now that we're level 8, though, there is a case to be made for putting something into strength so that we can eventually get it up to level 3. I don't think it's a very strong case, though. I think for now any extra points we get do go into con. And then here we can get our pustules. Which are not great at tier 1. It only hurts enemies standing next to us. It heals us for 11 per pustule. But it does scale based on mana. Even though it doesn't say that it does. It does. Yeah. Then we'll take our accuracy. We'll take some sea invisibility. And sea traps. And we'll definitely take this, right? 15% chance to fully ignore an attack, a melee attack. And then increase our armor. That's pretty sick. And then we've got 1 point left. And I don't believe in Chaos Orbs. I think they're a waste of our time. So now, pustules, I think I want you to be on 2. Hey, Heathrin! So now we've got our pustules. We should be in a better place. And the more they level up, the better they get. Nobody's even hurting us enough to use them currently, but that's fine. It's better than us taking damage. And if nobody's hurting us to trigger our pustules, then it just means we're in a good spot, right? And we can just murder them very slowly with our tentacle. But if they are hurting us, we can heal, we can do a lot of damage to them. So that's kind of the play. The more they hurt us, the more we hurt them. That's what we're going for. Another level, huh? Cool. Is that the Defiler class? Maybe? I think so. I think it was in the Defiler tree. Isn't there usually an escort quest in this screen? Maybe it's the next screen. I think it's the next screen. Let's level. I think we... get that up. Next level, we can get that up to 1.5 if we want, which we probably do. Let's get another point in that. So if we get hit by melee, 15% chance to get 17 armor and fully ignore the attack. And there's no cooldown on that ability. It's actually ridiculously OP. And then as always, magic con. I do think we might need to invest a little bit in dex at some point for the accuracy and the ranged defense. Not yet though. All in on magic con. That's the build and we're going all in on it. And I know our pustules aren't generating at the moment, but against bosses they will. And that's why we really care about them. And then honestly, if we fully do that tree and we don't find anything else, we can just start leveling up the tentacles. Because our survivability will be totally fine. But I'd rather get another tree that's more defensive. Or I guess we could level up that... No, we'd level up that other tree first. The evolution tree or whatever it's called. Weissman. Oh, we haven't read this letter to Weissman. This is letter to Weissman 2. Dearest Weissman, sorry to cut your birdwatching session short, but I must bring this badinage to an end. I've tolerated your ridiculous pomposity and false heroics long enough. At first, I took your overinflated tales of bothering local wildlife with good humour, but now I realise with dread that you are sincere. You believe your pathetic wanderings to be the stuff of legend. Well, no more. We shall meet 7 days from now in Dearth's Town Square. Come prepared for travel. The number of rumours claiming a monster has taken up residence within the ruins north of town have grown to the point where they cannot be considered rumours anymore. You shall come with me, face this creature alongside me, and experience intimately the vast difference between your skills and my own. If we're lucky, you'll learn this lesson unscathed, but I fear that such a trial may cost you a limb or two. Prepare yourself, if you've the courage, Rolf. I thought they were friends. I really thought they were friends. Shows what I know. Right, the escort quest is through here. Yeah. Lair of a mighty troll. Whatever. And I think we already decreed that all of this was trash, right? Yeah. Hello, Max. Max says, you are too trusting. Why? Because I thought they were friends. But they seemed like friends. Pustule time. Not as impressive as I'd hoped, but it's fine. It'll get there as we get more mana. Nice. Level 10. We got Bill's tree trunk. We're not going to use that. We got a bunch of presumed junk. So I guess we didn't get our escort quest this time. That doesn't seem right. I really wanted that escort quest. +3 magic, huh? Don't tempt me, game. I'm not going to be tempted by it. We didn't get our escort quest. I really thought it was always here. Yeah, I am auto-exploring for good measure. No. No escort quest. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's improve our pustules. That's why they were underwhelming. They're still level 1. Now, it's very tempting to put the category point into here. I mean, it only gets us 1 extra effective talent level. Maybe it's not worth it. Let's see. 221. 236. It doesn't affect postulant growth. Not a worthwhile amount anyway. It doesn't increase the amount of pustules you can have. It doesn't increase the resistances. I think it's probably not worth putting in that. We definitely want to level our pustules. Yeah, it's really not worth it. I think writhing one is going to be a really good perk once we get there. Okay. We keep the category point for now. We could get Friend of the Worm, but I don't want to have to deal with managing a worm as well as managing ourselves. And I don't think its abilities are that good. It's like, oh, you can resurrect a worm. Okay. Oh, you can teleport to an enemy. Great. I mean, plus to all resistances if you're standing next to your worm. Probably quite good. And every enemy who comes near you and your worm can get stunned. I mean, that is pretty good. I just don't think I want to have to deal with managing equipment for a worm. If it had managed its own equipment, I'd be like, yeah, maybe. Digest is interesting. Gives you healing. Gives you insanity generation. Lets you steal their talents. Yeah, it's quite interesting, but I don't think it's interesting enough. because they have to be at 20% health or less. And I don't think you can increase that value. It certainly doesn't say that value scales. But then again, it doesn't say that value scales. But it didn't used to say that resistance value scaled either. But it does. I'm sure when I first looked at that talent, it didn't say the resistance value scaled. There's definitely an ability where it didn't say it scaled, and I'm pretty sure it was the resistances one. Pretty damn sure resistances didn't used to be green. You're wondering if you lose the required stats for a skill, do you lose the skill? Yeah, it's a good question, isn't it? The shield doesn't say it scales. No, it does. It's green. It's green. I'm sure it's that resistance initially didn't say it would scale. But it actually does. Which is kind of dumb. So there is a chance that that 20% does scale. But I'm not willing to spend a category point and a bunch of class points to figure that out. It scales to spell power but doesn't say so. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. That's true. Yeah. I get what you mean. Yes, the shield doesn't say it scales with spell power, but it does, which is another annoying thing. You've just got to kind of guess whether something's going to scale. I know there's never anyone here, but this time there's actually a zone. 2 zones. That's pretty cool. We're not going to them yet, but that is cool. So I guess the zones can move around. That's like super interesting. And there's more zones down here. Minimum level 53, max level 65. Wow. I thought the max level was 50. Maybe there is no max level. Me wanting to get ambushed. There's never anyone walking around in this snow. I think. Right, let's go to town. I think we've got a bunch of stuff to sell. You are not an ambush. We should pick up that alchemist's quest while we're here. I do want that movement infusion. Maybe we could spend our category point on unlocking another infusion spot. But I don't think we should. Let's sell the amulet. Sell these rings. They're just not good enough. Sell the shitty belt. Sell the boots. That cap is ass. This file sure is interesting. Not interesting enough though. I really like being able to remove status effects, even though I'm never using it. I think that's because we're not getting any detrimental status effects really. As soon as we do, I'll start using it. Also, we've got 400 HP. That's really good. Plus our shield. Let's do the other starter zone. Shield. Jump. Isn't that from my rune? The file is a lantern. You know, you raise an incredibly valid point. That is an incredibly good point. Yoo-hoo, bad guys. I don't like that they teleport away. Then I've got to track them down. It's just a pain in the ass. Also, I feel like our tentacle's still doing pretty good damage, even though I've not leveled it at all. It's because it scales off magic. Pretty sick. What's Intimidate do? Reduce attack power, mind power, and spell power by 10. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe this is the way with this class. Just go pure defensive. Then again, when we were going pure aggressive, we were absolutely destroying this place. So I guess it's not a good time to judge, really. We'd need to beat that one fight in the arena. The second arena. The anti-magic arena. Although, I don't think we actually want to... Maybe we don't want to join the anti-magic gang? Our stuff is technically considered magic. But I like the idea of joining the anti-magic gang. Even if we are magic-based. It'd probably screw us. It'd probably be like, well, you can't use your shield anymore. So maybe we don't want to do it. Have we really done the whole floor? I guess we have. Cool. Gives blight resistance. Gives armor, gives cunning, gives strength. It's probably better than this, honestly. Like, we don't really care about converting part of our damage to darkness. Our damage is darkness anyway. I do care about blight resist. We don't care about blight resistance penetration. We don't do blight damage. So I think this cap is just better. And it gives us strength, which, you know, is arguably useful. Yeah. I wish we could get something where we gain insanity when we take damage. That is a lot of rares. Pretty sure that ability sucks. That is a lot of debuffs. Anti-magic. Ah, your arcane disrupting forces. Poop, man. That's annoying. Nice. The good thing about this explosion is it doesn't even use a turn. It uses 0% of a turn. It's really nice. Yeah, 1 tower to the right makes a lot of sense. That poor skeleton. He was like that first archer you fight in Dark Souls. Just at the end of a corridor, shooting at you, hoping that he manages to kill you before you reach him. And you always do. You're the kind of son of a bitch who killed us last time. I know the guy who killed us last time was surrounded by shield icons. He was counter-attacking, right? And that's kind of what screwed us, I think. Goddamn anti-magic. Nice. Pretty sure they can't dodge those pustules either. Which makes them super good. Okay, we found the exit. I think we explored. I need to stop using that one thing. Yeah, I need to remove the cap. It's pissing me off. What's this though? Mana and teleport. There might be a weapon we want. Probably not this one. On weapon hit, projects up to 2 attacks, dealing 30% weapon damage to other random targets in range 7 as mind damage. Gives us magic. I'll put that in the offhand. The offset, rather. I don't really believe in it, but I think the accuracy is so important at the moment to ensure we get insanity. But that could be cool. Wow. Okay. I don't think we care about keeping any of this. Your massive armor, it'd be nice to keep you just in case. But even if even if we could weigh you, I don't think we would. I'm amazed we haven't leveled yet in here, but I guess it is quite a low level place. That is a skeleton with a gun. Okay. And a mage. Buddy. Just die. I love that move so much. As soon as I was using that move in the arena, I knew I'd fallen in love with it. It's so great. Once you start leveling it up. It does so much damage, it heals you. Once we get the next perk as well, it means every time the enemy hit us, they heal us. Which is pretty insane. As long as they're inside the water that will get generated. Then again, if there's one thing I've noticed about this game, it's that loads of abilities I'm like, that's an insane ability, that's really good. And then we die. So I don't think I can just trust my own judgment. But I think it's going to be really good. It was really good in the arena. Remember in the arena there was like bosses who we couldn't even scratch. And then we just killed them with the pustules. Now I do remember it did start to fall off in the arena. But I think that's because we didn't have any equipment. That's what made that arena run so insane. We had no equipment and it was still massively OP. With equipment it should be totally godlike. I should stop using the phrase godlike because that's what gets us killed. But I believe it. Right, the boss should be in here. We'd like to kill all his friends first. There he is. The shade. Okay, shade. Be nice if it'd stop freezing us. He is kind of a little bitch, though. Does this get rid of freeze? Yes. Awesome. Wait. Oh, that's the new quest. To go and explore the forest, the maze. Yeah, the rune can remove frozen. Really good. Withering orbs. These opalescent orbs stare at you with deathly knowledge, undeceived by your vanities and pretenses. They lived and died through horrors you could never imagine. And now they lie strung in black cords, watching every twitch of the shadows. If you close your eyes a moment, you can almost imagine what dread sights they see. Well, we're a withering one, so I would hope these are good for us. They are ass. Mind power? You're literally called withering orbs. Oh, we're a writhing one. Okay, I take it back. If they were called writhing orbs, I would have a point. Yeah, almost the same, but not quite, yeah. We don't care about mind power. We don't care about see invisible. We don't care about attacking unseen targets without penalties. I really like our +2 life regen. I do think the +2 life regen is better than this, honestly. You're interesting, but you are maximum mana, which implies you're ass. This is all gonna suck. It's just a fact. I'm pretty sure you're worse than what we've got. Well, blight resist, will, magic, spell save. We don't care about damaging people for 2 light when they hit us. Mental save +6. That had spell save +7. Sure. I want more magic, eh? More magic for bigger shields. I ain't gauntlets of magic. Don't tempt me, game. Blight resist instead of fire. Magic instead of will and cunning. That's probably fine. I know they're only a green item, and we're replacing a yellow, a unique. But I think they're better. I do honestly think they're better. Is it because I'm scared of blight? Yeah. Blight always kills us. And I never use flame spit because it scales off mind power. I legitimately think they're better. Now this is an interesting one. Movement speed +25%. 3 armor. We lose lightning and temporal resist. We lose disarm immunity. We lose knockback immunity. We lose 40 health. Go with my heart, yeah. I think my heart here is saying I really like movement speed. And I don't really care about lightning or temporal resist. I don't really care about disarm immunity. I don't really care about knockback immunity. Losing 40 max health does kind of suck. But on the flip side, it's less than 10% of our health. in exchange for 25% movement speed. Pretty good trade. Sorry, bear. Come on, buddy. Am I a joke to you? I think we've explored this whole place. Yeah. Nice! That was quite easy. Once we realised this could get rid of freeze, that boss was a joke. I know we're pretty high level for it, but still, he was a joke. We can't use massive armor. And even if we could, we wouldn't care about that. I'm still looking for weapons that have better accuracy, but I think we're going to be hard-pressed to beat that balanced one, because it gives us defense as well. It's pretty sick. Okay. We probably do the maze now. The Minotaur maze. That doesn't always have Minotaurs in it. I think it just makes sense. The hell are you? A void monolith. I don't like you, void monolith. Did you see that message? Zaroba the Minotaur loses 2 health to the entropy. Interesting. Why not do those 2 low-level dungeons down south? The elf camp and the other one. Aren't they really high level? I've never seen any low-level dungeons down south. Which does put you on dangerous ground for spoilers. But I'm pretty sure I've never seen 2 low-level dungeons down south. Maybe I have. What's Nether Blast? It's a good question. Can we see? Nether Blast. Fire a burst of unstable void energy. Power of the spell inflicts entropic backlash, so you take 15 damage over 8 turns. Oh, okay. Did he really fire void energy at us that should have done like 100 damage? Because I'll be honest, I don't feel like we took it. You could swear it was like levels 1 to 9. We might have seen them on our first playthrough exploring to the south. We'll go and have a look after this place. This place is pretty easy. Famous last words, I know. You might be misremembering where they were. Surely I remember the place with the elf guards and elf tempests. Oh, and the Inquisitor at the end, who absolutely wrecked us. Yeah, that did exist. You're right. Yeah, we should go there. Get some vengeance. That was where our first run died. I would like vengeance for that. I like this Minotaur place. Quite easy. You get the Minotaur noses. Assuming the Minotaurs show up. It's an alright little place to be. No trap? This is an outrage. Spell streaming, Dwarven Steel Gauntlets of Dex. You're interesting. Accuracy plus 11. Plus 2 Dex. Plus 5 spell power. Mana each turn. We'd lose Blight Resist. We'd lose plus 3 magic, but we'd gain plus 5 spell power, which kind of balances it out. I don't think I want to lose that blight resistance though. What's this? Duravon. Mind power. Equilibrium. Mind penetration. I don't think that's good enough. I mean, the physical save and the mental save are nice, but isn't our current belt pretty good? 20% blight resist. Yeah, I'm not giving up that. Not yet, at least. I'm super paranoid about blight because of that stupid soul drain or whatever it's called that just wrecks us every time. Nice try, buddy. Why did that not go off? Maybe the cooldown ran out just as I was about to use it. Soul Leech. Yeah, that was it. Soul Leech. Scumbag move. I've got pustules. I'm sure that was greyed out last time I looked at it. Okay, I just wanted to make sure it's working. Plus that did heal us. I don't really know what happened there. I could have sworn... we should have been good to do that explosion. Physical. Physical. Okay. It costs insanity, maybe I had none. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I was running towards him. Maybe our insanity went below the cap. Or below as much as we need. It's a good shout. You know, our shield isn't really pulling its weight against these rogues. Letter to Wiseman. Oh, we read that one, right? Oh, and that's the sequel. So Wiseman did agree to go along with Rolf. And they both got scarred for life from it. And Weissman lost an eye. Okay, the Minotaurs are here this time. Good. If we're frozen and we cast that, it doesn't do anything. I need to remember that. It lets us cast Pustulant Fulmination if we're frozen, but it doesn't actually do anything. It just lets us waste the spell. It's all about trying things out. Yeah. I would love an escort quest. Isn't there sometimes an escort quest in here? So I would like to spend that category point, but I don't feel justified in spending it on anything currently. Also, we leveled. We've leveled twice. Okay, I should really pay attention to that. It is tempting to put a few points into strength so we can get this armor upgrade, although we're not actually wearing heavy armor at the moment. Although it doesn't say that it only works if you're wearing heavy armor. That says it only works when you're wearing light armor. But that doesn't say only for heavy armor. You can remind me if I don't mind. If it gets excessive, sometimes I do like to store up a couple of levels. But I really shouldn't be at this point. I should be disciplined about it. So let's say if I get through a floor without spending my level, then I will accept a reminder. That seems fair and balanced. Let's get that up. That lets us get this. We can also get... Oh, I've only got one generic point left. I think the accuracy beats dwarf skin, even though dwarf skin is pretty good. I think the accuracy beats it. If we can't hit the enemy, then we can't generate insanity. Yeah, that's fine, man. I'm not going to rely on your reminders. I'm going to try and remember myself to level up. Defiled Blood is nice. But I think for now, I'd like to max out that. Then we probably get Defiled Blood. Although maybe we don't. Maybe we hold off on getting Defiled Blood. And we actually start working on this tree, because this tree's really good. I would love to get those spell power increases. So now that we've got the 3 that I care about, I wonder why he's gold. Do you see that? He's got a golden outline. I don't think it's because I've spent on him. It is because I've spent on him. Okay. Cool. Hopefully we shield for a decent amount now. No, that won't have changed it much. 237. You know, I feel like at this point in our original run, we were shielding for like A lot more. We were shielding for like 300, I'm pretty sure. I wonder why. What was so drastically different? Probably a reasonable case to be made that we don't want to be here. It's not that reasonable, though. We're unstoppable. Maybe more magic, but I've been putting... I mean, maybe magic from, like, equipment and stuff. What I'm wondering is, like... You know, you get, like... stuff that adds damage. Stuff that adds spell damage. We'd actually have anything for it. But, like... Maybe the shield is counted as damage, and if you have stuff that increases that damage, it increases the shield. You know what I mean. Maybe that's a thing. Nice try, guys. I think I put points into the skill below pustules for accuracy, but we know it adds to the shield via spell power. Yeah, that's true. Rain says, it must have been horrible waiting so long in that chest. Yeah. Yeah. They really wasted their time. It was like 280, you think? Yeah, maybe. Maybe the rest of it was offset by the chaotic, which can, like, yeah, randomly change the amount. Maybe that was what happened. Look, buddy, can you stop shooting me? I love that move. It's so good. And it's only gonna get better. Hopefully. Diary of the Maze. Yeah, we've read that. I need to stop saying we're OP, but I do think we are again. Even though our shield isn't actually any better than usual. At the moment. Buddy, what do you even do? Get that burning shit off us. You made us burn again, huh? Yoink! Phenomenal cosmic power. It's those kind of things where we die, where I go, oh, this guy looks easy, and I just spam attack. I really need to discipline myself to not do that. Look, I want to get down there. I guess we've explored everywhere. Okay. Right, we really want an escort quest. Also, time to go through this pile of crap. A disengage ring that gives us blight resistance, accuracy, armor pen, defense. That's a really nice ring. It's probably better than that. I mean, freeze immunity. I feel like we're just getting frozen anyway. And we get the disengage ability, which I doubt we'll use often. But after moving, you gain movement speed for 3 turns. That is quite nice. And rings make your fingers look great. I think that +8 defense and the accuracy is really nice. Don't really care about the armor pen, but lose a bit of physical save and con and life regen. For defense against the blight. And a bunch of defense bonuses. Sure. What are you, Arc Wish? +7 accuracy, +7 defense. Sold. I don't even care about anything else you do. You burn arcane resources. Fine. We care about that accuracy and defense. I can't use you. You need 24 dex. Fuck. I doubt we're going to reach 24 dex, but I'm going to keep him. Damn it, I was looking forward to that. Accuracy +7. No defense, though. Duravon. Did we get another Duravon? We did. I think that's the same one. Because it's in our chest. Poluvina. Nah, you suck. Lietta the Haze Blast. Nah, you suck. Well, you don't suck. But you're not good enough. Spell power boots, huh? But we'd lose the movement speed, which I'm not happy about. God, I've got so much shit. No. Leather armor of the void, no. Hardened leather armor ash rupture. No. Well, you got less armor, you've got more defense. We'd lose dex. We'd lose 15 physical resist, but we'd gain 21% cold and 9% fire. No, I like that 15% physical. It's pretty good. I think we just ditch everything else. You are a boss. A pathetic boss. I don't want to be off balance. I don't want to be stunned. Get that shit out of here. Our shields run out, huh? Put up our shitty shield. That gives us long enough to get our real shield back. Nice. Wait, that was the actual boss? I thought it'd be further into the level. But okay. Steel Helm of Garkle. I feel like we've had that before. Don't remember if it was any good. Armor, strength, will, con. And a bunch of saves. Versus... well... we lose darkness resist, but we gain physical. No, we gain physical damage. We get a bunch of saves, which I think are worth it. I think we use this. And we get 6 armor out of it. Yeah. Why not? Spell power boots, but they don't give us movement. Shitty war axe. Okay. Right, let's open this chest while we've still got chaos. Sorry, guys. Had to be done. Same with this one. There's nobody in it. They've learnt their lesson. We are blind. That didn't get rid of the blind. It's a shadow. An eldritch horror, huh? Sorry, buddy. Not today. Yeah, you better run. You and your shadows. Come back. Nice. This is the kind of situation where I get myself killed. Maybe we are a god. Damn confusion. Get that shit out of here. Thank you. Portal to the surface. Let's just look around. Frozen without a shield. Sorry, friend. Maybe it's just delusions of grandeur. Yeah, it probably is. That does seem likely. It is very plausible, for sure. Yoink. Yeah, we'll open the chest. Lore found. Loremaster Greyknots, Analysis of the Races, Chapter 3, Dwarves. Look. I'm just going to be honest. That's a lot of text. I'm going to guess what it says. Dwarves like to mine. Dwarves love gold. Dwarves are short. Dwarves love their beards. Dwarves, dwarves, dwarves. That pretty much sums it up, probably. Cool. Nice. Another zone down. An extra level of hubris gained. You just read it and it's basically Dragon Age dwarves. Yeah. I can believe that. Although I don't think I can believe that you just read it. It was pretty long. I will believe that you skimmed it. And that's fine. No shame in that. You read most of it, surely. Okay. Maybe this does only work with heavy armor, you know? I think I'm gonna level it anyway. I think I'm gonna level it anyway. Because we're almost certainly gonna swap over to heavy armor. But then why spend the point? I'd be better off leveling this. It'd be really nice if this increased the percentage chance, but it'd also be insanely overpowered. Cool. Oh, we got a class point. Faster movement and a better jump, or accuracy and spell power. I mean, I think we definitely go accuracy, spell power. It only gains us... Well, actually, it gains us 20 shield, which is pretty nice. Pretty nice. Yeah. We will get that eventually, but I think leveling this is more important. Cool. Let's get out of here. Still no escort quest. Bit of a pisser. You are two-handed, so we don't care. You are two-handed, we don't care. You're two-handed, we don't care. You're all ass. The boots, if they don't have movement speed, I don't care. The gloves would have to be pretty damn impressive for me to care. Plus 11 accuracy is nice, but... well, that's only 6% blight resist. Maybe the extra magic... No, wait, where are they? Maybe the extra armor and accuracy is actually better than the blight resist. Or the magic plus the life regen plus the armor. But The fact that 2 of its things are stamina based and we don't have stamina makes me not likely to do it. I think I'm happy with our current gloves just because of the blight. It'd be nice to get some new armor. But I don't think it's going to happen for a while. Like, our current armor's really good. Right, let's explore south. See if we can find this elven village. This alleged elven village. I guess it's not alleged. It's literally right here. Okay. This is the place where we died on our first character. No, wait. This zone is so easy for you that you can stroll to the last area with ease. What's that gonna do? Fair enough. I would have liked to fight my way through, but I also really fucking hated this cave. So maybe it's for the best. I don't think this is where we died. Didn't we absolutely wreck this cave? We've got the God Crystal here, which is the boss. To be fair, I don't know if I'd call it a God Crystal. Yeah, it's not a God Crystal, it's just a shitty crystal. We got that scalpel. Maybe it's good, maybe it gives us accuracy. Maybe we even have enough dex to use it. Also, we're totally going to fight our way out of here. Think of all the loot that we missed. Game's like, ah, you don't need to worry about this zone. Yeah, but the loot. The glorious loot. Nice try, buddy. I'll grant you we probably don't care about most of the loot, but you never know. Think about that amazing armor that we got off, like, the first boss. So it's definitely possible that good loot drops. That's better than some of the stuff we're wearing. Like a second ring. Or... I don't know. Something. I'm sure I saw an enemy down here. I did. You sly devil. I guess for this zone, maybe I'll embrace the auto-explore. Furnace Crypt, you are a shield, we don't care. Scalpel, you are plus 20 accuracy. No defense, though. No defense. I think our accuracy is actually fine for now. A new amulet would be good. Ours really sucks. But you're not good enough. Although I don't know what combat speed is. Maybe combat speed is like really good. Maybe. +2 cunning and 2 life regen versus +5 physical power, +5% physical damage, and +10% combat speed. Maybe that's the speed that you like attack and stuff at. I don't really get it because you have turns, but not everything you do uses up a turn. I don't really get the whole turn system. Like maybe combat speed reduces our cooldowns by that percentage? That'd be nice. Don't know if it does. Got no idea what combat speed does. Let's equip it, because it's... I feel like it's neither better nor worse than our other one, even if you take combat speed out of the equation. "14 turns cooldown. And it's supposed to be 15. So I think it is reducing the cooldowns by 10%. Unless that's... No, it can't be the chaotic. We're at 0%. Yeah, so I think it's reducing cooldowns. That's really good. I mean, 10%. It's not amazing unless it rounds up, in which case it is amazing. Aren't you supposed to have a 7-turn cooldown? Okay. Puts 3 random... No. While stunned, talents cooldown twice as slow. So I actually wanted that to be 5. Tell you what, if that's gone down to a 5 cooldown... that would actually be insane. It's hard to say now because we're chaotic. Okay, I'm actually confused. I'm sure that used to have a 7-turn cooldown. Hello, Adam. You missed this new build. What class is it? It's the tentacle class still. But we're not leveling up the tentacle at all. Even though the tentacle's supposed to be like your main thing. We're just ignoring it, basically. I mean, we're using it to generate insanity, but that's the only thing. We don't care about how much damage it does or anything like that. Even though its damage is actually proving to be pretty good. I'm so sure that our shed skin used to have a 7-turn cooldown. In fact, I'm sure it says it in the talent list. It says 7-turn cooldown. Nope, it says 10. Am I going insane? Because I'm so sure on our previous build it was 7. I'm like beyond sure it was 7. It was definitely 7. Definitely. Mostly positively. So why is it 10? Oh no, it lasts 7 turns. Never mind, I'm being dumb. It lasts 7 turns. That's my bad. So basically our build here is put up shield. Let them hit us. And then kind of detonate ourselves. They're not actually doing enough damage at the moment for the build to pop off. We can do like this. Which doesn't even count as an action. It's like really good. It does AoE damage and it heals us. It doesn't use up a turn. It's just amazing. So we're stacking everything into that. But we can only use it when the enemies hit us. Like, the more they hit us, the more stacks of it we build up, and then we can detonate all of the stacks at once. So we just put up shield, let them hit us, and then detonate all the stacks. That's the theory. For now, the tentacle is actually doing pretty good work. I think it's because our magic is so high. Mind Star, huh? Nah. Belt of the Mystic. I don't think you beat our belt. Our belt's got that 20% blight. Plus 16 defense cloak. That's crazy. What is our build proving? I don't know. That I'm starting to understand the game mechanics, maybe? Maybe. This cloak is nice. Except for the mind power. I'm mostly looking at that plus 16 defense. Would lose will, would lose magic, would lose blight resist, would lose lightning resist. Would lose spell save. But we'd gain 16 defense. Nah. And that hat sucks balls. What are you doing, buddy? You're an odd fellow, but you're not very good. Don't freeze us. That's such a dick move. Fortunately, we can cancel out of it. Nice try, buddy. Okay, that actually was a nice try. Who are you? Gunsnake. Gunsnake, I remember you from the arena. You were a real pain in the ass. Goddamn Gunsnake. He can cloak. It's not going to save him, but it is annoying. Yoink! He didn't even have a gun. What kind of a gun snake doesn't drop a gun? It's actually offensive. You! Summoning your shitty orbs. Stop it. Where are you? There you are. Cut that shit out. There's another one. I assume it was him summoning the orbs. They can't just be naturally occurring orbs. There must be someone summoning them. Is it you? No, it's not you. You didn't even do anything. Okay, maybe they were just naturally occurring orbs. Fair enough. Let's see. No. I really like our Blight Resist for now. Plus 20 spell power. I mean... that's a hard thing to turn down. 20 spell power. That's really nice. But what do we lose? We lose strength, we lose constitution. We lose armor. We lose a bunch of saves. It's a hard thing to turn down, but we're going to turn it down. As much as I hate to say it. And be very disciplined. The hell is this quest? Storming the city. As you approached Dearth, you saw a huge dark cloud over the small town. When you entered, you were greeted by an army of air elementals slaughtering the population. No, I'm not even near Dearth. What are you talking about? But fine, I'll go back and presumably rescue Dearth. Please don't kill me. And don't kill my quest giver. Are you strong? Level 13, huh? Level 17. Let's level. Let's increase that in case it all goes horribly wrong. No, let's increase that because YOLO. Let's increase our stone skin. I want to believe. I still want to believe. Look, air elementals, you gotta do better than this. Have you got a boss kicking about? Take me to your leader. I mean, they are hitting pretty hard. I don't appreciate that I'm taking damage every turn. We're in the center of a hurricane. Okay. Fine. Nice try, losers. Never underestimate the badass pustules. Can I stop being in the center of this hurricane? Because it's pissing me off. Okay, good. We can cancel it. That tornado just gave up on life, I guess. There must be a boss. No? You killed them all? Are we safe now? Please tell me this was a bad dream. No. I've dispatched them. Do you know where they came from? From nowhere. From the sky. I don't know. I was tending my crop outside town when I heard screaming. As I entered the town, I saw the dark cloud. Those things were coming from it in blasts of lightning. Seems they've stopped coming. I'll look for somebody who could dispose of the cloud. Thanks. You've saved many people today. I've heard rumors of a reclusive town of wise and powerful men somewhere in the mountains. Maybe they could help, if they even exist. There are also those Zigger something people that claim to fight magic. Why are they not here? I won't let you down, buddy. I think I know where the reclusive town is. Nice. Our natural regen is really gone. We should get the alchemist quest. And we want the elixir of avoidance. Yeah. Which an orc heart and a fairling fang. Okay. Deal. Right. What is that place? The old forest. I'm pretty sure the town we're looking for is this place. Elvala. It might not be. I feel like I didn't really hang out in Elvala last time. But it probably is. Mr. Tool says, I know you're busy with other games these days, but PoE2 content patch comes out next Friday. A content patch, huh? You know, just before the stream, I was on Steam and I looked at PoE2. And I didn't see no mention of a content patch. But maybe there is. I did love PoE2. Do you know what kind of content it is? Is it like new end game content? Because the end game... I mean, I didn't mind the end game, but it is a hell of a grind. This guy wants help. Yeah, he's another elixir guy. Mastery, 4 stat points. Savior, 4 saving throws. Mysticism, 3 magic. I guess I'd want my saving throws. 1 new class, new ascendancies. Well, the new ascendancies will presumably just be for the class, right? Or are they adding new ascendancies for other classes? Because what is a class other than ascendancies? Nothing, right? When you talk about a class in PoE2, you're literally just talking about ascendancies and starting position on the grid. Nothing else really matters, I think. Right, what does this guy need? Sandworm Tooth, which we've got. Greater Demon Bile, and a vial of Squid Ink. New ascendancies for other classes. Ooh, maybe they'll add a witch one. There'd have to be something pretty good to beat Titan. Also, I don't think this is where we need to be. We've got 600 gold. We're going to save that for that talent that increases your saving throws based on how much gold you've got. Yeah, this town isn't the one they were talking about. It's a shame. Okay, let's leave. Screw this town. What a sick joke. And let's go to the Raloran camp. That's where we died. Look, we're not strolling to the last area with ease, alright? I've got a grudge with these fools. I've got a bone to pick with them. Maybe even 2 bones. Thought that was an enemy, but it's a tree. Yeah, that's all the letters from the Inquisitor. You can see there being new act content. Or new map content. That'd be good. It's called Hunt of the Wild. Well, that probably just means that they're releasing the Huntress class, right? You are right, though. Theoretically, we need a wild place to hunt. I might try PoE2 when that patch comes out. Try it again. Hope it's a bit harder. New acts would be nice. It really sucks balls going through. Yeah, the campaign a bit harder is what I mean. Hey, this guy's a demon. You've heard people say it's too hard. Yeah, but you have to understand that I was absolutely god tier at it when I played it. I am eerily gifted at it. Mr. Tools is correct. I thought he was me. Oh well. Yeah, you got no idea how good I was at PoE 2. I had like the best build of all time. It's a build that starts off really difficult and then becomes overly easy to the point where I was only dying to complacency. And yes, I was playing hardcore mode. This is why the pustules are great. Dee. More gifted than my normal being good at solo-ness. Yeah, maybe. Probably because I was playing it in my own time. So I felt happy to, like, super theorycraft my build to the extreme. Did he drop a gun? He did. He dropped a steam gun turret. What a sick joke. And he gets to be a rare mob. You know, this game kind of throws shade at you. When you hover over yourself, it says you're elite. It doesn't even say you're a boss. Even though you're killing bosses, like, almost non-stop, the game's like, nah, you're just an elite. It's incredibly rude. I think we're boss level. Come on, buddy. I'm insulted they call us an elite. This is the kind of mindset where we usually die. I have no respect for these enemies whatsoever. Okay, what did we get? Undeath Ire. Gives us max life. You'd think it'd give us min life, considering the name. Nah, screw you, Undeath Ire. Hornet Stingers are ammo. The belt. Maximum life, physical save. I just can't get rid of the blight resistance. I'm pretty sure the boss we're going to go against does heavy blight damage. Come on, buddy. Nice trap, losers. He blinded us. He died. Lore found. Zakwishki. 53rd Allure, year 603 of the Age of Pyre. I've done it! My fool of a master said I was not ready for the rites of lichdom, that I would attract undue attention. What utter idiocy. Already I can feel the transformation taking place, and I'm certain this weakness will only be momentary. My master was foolish to leave the grimoire of mortality transcended, open and unattended. All I needed was a bone from a magical creature, and as luck would have it, I've found a skeletal corpse of a dragon, not far from our tower. The other ingredients were trivial and in possession of my master. Surely he'll be astounded that I, Zilquick the Eternal, will have transcended mortality. Another entry is written beneath this one, in a much more elegant and controlled script. Zilquick the Eternal? Ha! What an unbearable buffoon, and I'm glad his pride was his undoing. The young fool used up the Ruby of Elderal in creating his phylactery, however. I must acquire a new phylactery for myself. On the bright side, my incompetent apprentice did illustrate why a bone from a creature slain by my own hand is important. The dragon bone he chose had left to fester a mold infection, and the mold somehow infused itself with the bone's inherent magical properties, altering the magical composition of the spell. I do hope whoever finds this note can kill this lich using the most painful means available, and shall deposit him somewhere where he's sure to be found. Oh look! He's trying to harm me with spells, but all he can manage is a corruption of his own name. Zakwishkal. Cool! Maybe that's like hints. Hints as to how you can become a lich? That'd be pretty cool. Anyway, I guess we killed that guy. Look, can I have my sight back, please? I use that to see. I can't believe we haven't found a single escort quest yet. It's very upsetting. I've been holding on to that category point for an escort quest. But no luck. Nobody needs our help. Nobody needs our help. Oh look, it was trying to harm us with its pathetic spells. This is the same the same tower as was in the first area. Unable to move, huh? Nice try, losers. Whatcha? Which means upstairs there's going to be vaguely tough enemies. Emphasis on the vaguely. Hey, what's that? That looks cool. Oh, it's my old friend, the planar beacon. Planar beacon's pretty good. But we'd miss out on a bunch of resistances. So I don't think we actually use it. Planar beacon's great because you can teleport away, or you can teleport into enemies. But it deals damage to you as well, so, you know, it's a bit of a risk. Okay, you chodes, come on. That's why the pustule build is great. Iron Mail of Bloodletting. Ooh. Blood drips continuously from this fell suit of iron, and dark magics churn almost visibly around it. Bloody ruin comes to those who stand against its wearer. That's a bold claim. Is actually good. It does have blight resist. We would lose 4 armor, 3 defense, 2 dex, but we'd gain 2 con and 2 strength. We'd gain a bunch of resistances, but would lose physical resistance. Thing is, physical resistance, I think, is less important. Because we've got that dwarf talent. Where 15% of attacks against us just do nothing. So I think this is pretty good. It gives us 30% healing mod as well. And it gives us life regen. It gives us 0.1 bloodthirst, which I don't think does anything. I think we wear this. Plus it's heavy armor, which means all those perks I've been putting into heavy armor, well, that one perk, will actually do something. That's pretty good. A perk that does something. 44 magic, 40 con. At some point, we need to level up strength or dex. Here, though, there's a reasonable case to be made for going for that final talent. Gives stun immunity, crit immunity, and increases our darkness and blight damage. I mean, I don't want to look a gift horse in the mouth, but I feel like it should also increase our darkness and blight resistance. personally. Still, it's pretty nice. We could get 1 level in it. And 1 level in Overgrowth, which I'll probably never use. Although being able to walk through walls sounds pretty OP. I think for now, I would like to improve our movement speed. And improve horrific evolution. I know it's only, what, 3 accuracy, 3 spell power. But I think I still want it. I do think I still want it. Yeah. That'll be fine. And we're probably going to level soon anyway, because I always forget to level. So whenever we do level, we're usually quite close to another level. Which works quite nicely. Okay. We don't care about these infusions. We don't care about these runes. We don't really care about that amulet. That ring is nice. There's a lot of resistances. We'd probably replace this. Get a bunch of spell saves, physical saves, mental saves. A little bit of spell power. Hello, Wombles? Is this build OP too? Well. We're getting to the point where we'll find out. We're definitely getting to the point where we'll find out, because we're level 15. The highest we ever got was level 16, I think. I think we don't care about any of this. But yeah, this build is proving to be very good. It's definitely proving itself. And I could be playing it more effectively as well. I'm not going to say I'm half-assing it. I'm like 2/3 assing it, probably. Maybe 3/4 assing it. But it's really good. Especially with some of the items we got early on. We got this new rune, which will cleanse like a ton of different status effects on us, which is huge. It can cleanse stun, it can cleanse frozen, it can cleanse any status effect. Like, if we only have one status effect on us, it's guaranteed to cleanse it. If we have multiple, and they're all of different types, so like one physical, one mental, then it'll cleanse them all. But it can't cleanse 2 of the same type. That's the only downside, but it's pretty meager downside considering how OP it is. Is the chest of loot gone? No. The game doesn't let you remove it. That was one of the first things I tried to do in this stream. Remove the chest. The game doesn't let you do it. It says it's a plot item. Which I personally found insulting. But you know. What can you do? It is a strange RPG mechanic, I agree. We use our shitty shield just until we've got enough to use our good one. They stunned us, but we get rid of it. We leap towards them. We kick the shit out of them. We're stunned again, and it's on cooldown. I'll admit that's unfortunate. Remember this place? This is where our first character died. Are we gonna die here? Well, I don't want to say absolutely not, but I will say almost certainly not. This guy's pretty tough though. For a nerd. Soul Leech? Can I get rid of that? Yes. Oh, thank God. Goddamn Soul Leech. He just reapplied it instantly. Why can he reapply Soul Leech instantly? Hello, Alex. I mean, I'll grant you his Soul Leech isn't actually doing that much to us this time. Probably because of all that blight resistance I stacked. We're asleep. Okay. Shield. Now we do actually want him to damage us. Sort of. New character. Yeah, we died last time. This is our first character today, though. It's going pretty well. Sorry, boss man. Your time is up. You lived. What are your resistances like, man? Can you just die? There we go. Whew. The Eye of the Dreaming one. That's what he used to put us to sleep, I think. And then a bow. Well, that went way better than it usually would have, I think. Half because I think our build's better. And half because I actually took him seriously. What's my class? It's the same class. Writhing one. But instead of focusing on the tentacle, you know, normally on this class we just stack tentacle and kind of decimate everyone. This time, instead of doing that, I've not put any points into the tentacle whatsoever. Now we're all about the pustule. We're all about the pustule. Because the pustules are OP. Is that the boss? No, it's just a guy. Last you saw, we were still on the Possessor. Oh, right. Possessor sucks ass, man. I've come to that realization. Possessor sucks ass. At least for me. Because I very rarely used the possession, right? I very rarely actually shape changed. For the generic point, I think we take this. +1 physical mental save per 85 gold that we've saved. And, well, I never spend gold, so that's pretty sick. Next level it can go up to 22. Look, I'll be honest, that tooltip's quite confusing. I think this is going to be insanely OP. Like, insanely OP. Because I never spend gold. And that's only rank 2 it'll have 22. Yeah, look, see here, we've just focused on this. And a little bit of this. It's actually a really good build. We do need to take that at some point. It's going to be insane. But for now... the bonuses from this are really trailing off. But I want to max it out. Even though the bonuses are getting to be kind of ass. And... I don't know where we're getting all our strength from. I assume just equipment. We should probably put some points into strength. Because we need it for these armor perks. Which we are going to take at some point. And we've got a category point, but I'm just not using it. I could use it on this. And make this even better. But we don't even need to think about doing that until we've maxed it out. Okay, here's the boss. Reloran Inquisitor. This lady slayed us last time. She didn't even, like, bat an eye. But not this time. The line must be drawn here. Pacification Hex. Lowers our damage by 20%. No, damage resistances by 20%. Whatever. What's this? Reduce all defense and saves by 28. Okay, look, at that point, let's just get rid of those. Pretty nice, eh? Pretty nice. We can just go, nah, I don't want those statuses. every 14 turns or so. Yeah, she didn't stand a chance. We got some Blood of Undeath. We're almost certainly going to drink that. We got the Mighty Girdle. We're almost certainly not going to use that. And we got a carefully preserved letter. Ooh. My dearest, I hope this letter finds you well. I worry for you so close to the city. So vulnerable should they find our base. But I trust in your strength. Ha! And I know you will be safe. Ha! Yet should anything happen, I wish you were here with me, able to share in the wonders I've seen. Yet this journey has far more perils. The Zigguranth have been onto us, tracking us relentlessly, spoiling many of my plans. They are truly a force to be reckoned with. But luck is with me. I've managed to capture one, and find out the location of their base. Soon we shall prepare an attack that shall put an end to their threat forever. But there's something more exciting than that. Near the charred scar, I've uncovered a truly amazing thing. A mark of the spell blaze. Oh, how I long for you to be here with me to see its wonders. You of all people know my passions so well. And what delight you would find in what I've discovered here. Here is where our future lies. Here is where we'll gain the power to truly strike out on our own. Look after our people well, and keep strong our base for when I return. It shall be soon, I hope, and it shall be in glory. With passion abound, your dearest love. He's in for a shock. Yoink. That's not this entire floor. We leveled off that as well. Level 16. We didn't level off that. We were already level 16. Come on, buddy. Just give up. Or give me your hat. I think my focus on accuracy is really helping out. Right, Blood of Undeath. This time, let's make sure we move it to normal inventory. Sneak. Sneak, sneak. We don't care about these weapons unless they've got accuracy and defense. We don't care about this bow. We don't care about any of those weapons. We don't care about the Mighty Girdle. We don't care about this helm. It's a crit helm. We really don't care about that. This hat. You're like a darkness hat, huh? Don't really care about you. Armor, you're just not good enough. Steel mail armor. Demon Vice. You know, for an armor that's supposed to be really cool, you kind of suck. I guess the lightning resist is nice. The 15% darkness pen is actually quite nice. But I like that healing mod, and I like that life regen. And I like those resistances. Yeah. We don't care about the Eye of the Dreaming one, because it kind of blows. It sounds good in theory. But that's the problem with theory. It's very rare that it actually moves across into non-theory. How do we get out of here? There we go. And I know what you're thinking. No, but you can use your recall wand. But it's actually slower than just auto-exploring your way out. Let's keep looking down here. Let's not keep looking down here because we can't cross over there. Fair enough. Right, now we're going to have to go somewhere dangerous, I think. Makes a change. You a town? Zigger? You're that place that hates magic. We're not going there. You guys are not ambushers. Zigguranth. Patrol. You've got nothing to fear if you aren't using filthy arcane magic. Otherwise, die. But I am using filthy arcane magic. My stuff's considered arcane. Adventurer party. They might have loot. Hey, look at this tower. Mid-level 18. Dreadfell. Mark of the Spell Blaze. Oh, that's probably what that guy's talking about. Mid-level 18. Last Hope, a town. Ooh, let's go there. The town of Last Hope, huh? We don't want to spend our gold. I will sell some stuff. Realistically, we're not going to use that again. We're not going to use that. We're not going to use that again. We're not going to get 24 decks. We don't care about that anymore. We don't care about you because you don't have movement speed. We're never going to go back to you. We're not going to go back to you. Nor you. Nor you, which is a shame because you're really good armor. And we'll get rid of that lantern. Cool. We just sold that guy a bunch of crap. I mean, really good items. Now, what's going on here? Welcome, Dr. Writhing, to Last Hope. Traveler, please be quick, as my time is precious. Yeah, okay, bye. I guess we need a quest to talk to him or something. Lore found. All hail King Torknor the Brave. I don't really care about King Torknor. He's dead. That's all I need to know. How may I be of service, good dwarf? Nothing. Sorry, the store is closed. Is that because of the time? No. Are you interested in dismembering stuff and getting paid? Yeah! By the corpse of the gods, I love adventurers. Was about to become one myself when it suddenly hit me. And by it, I mean my wife. Uh-huh. What do you propose, buddy? I propose I give you a list of monster parts to fetch. You go get 'em. Brotherhood of Alchemists. Yeah, okay. What's in it for me? I'll share you the potions, sure. What ones do you make? Strength and Constitution. Permanently increase armor by 4. 2 generic talent points. I'd like the talent points. They're actually quite low on them. One other thing, if you have time for another errand, but I've got no reward. I'll see if I can help. It's like this. One of my wife's friends has gone missing. A young alchemist in training called Celia. Thing is, her husband died recently, and the grief drove her mad. She used to go out to his grave every day, until one day she didn't come back. I don't think she was able to live without him. The two were inseparable. If you get a chance on your travels, could you pass by the mausoleum to the east and check? Yeah, I'll do it. Maybe it's an escort quest. I do want an escort quest. The game is being real stingy with them this time. By that I mean we haven't seen a single one. Is that the mausoleum? Min level 18. Nah, sorry, she's gonna have to wait. Ooh. Before you stands a man covered in dirt and blood. Please, you must help. It is slaughtering everybody in my village. I'll see what I can do, half-dead lumberjack. What level is your village? 10 to 18. Yeah, okay. By it, he means his wife. Yeah, maybe. You hear screaming not far from you. Well, these guys are friendly. A lumberjack falls to the ground dead. Stop killing the lumberjacks! Is it you? Ben Gruthdar the Cursed, level 10. Really? It's a level 10 guy. Nice try, buddy. You dominated us? Nah. Get that shit out of here, buddy. You ain't dominating us. You're dying. Sorry, Gruthdar. Thank you for saving me from the curse. I did not want for this to... Rest in peace, buddy. Curse Lifter, Nightmare. Roguelike. Killed Ben Gruthdar the Cursed. Yeah. New class, Cursed. Ooh. Through ignorance, greed, or folly, the Cursed served some dark design, and are now doomed to pay for their sins. Their only master now is the hatred they carry for every living thing. Drawing strength from the death of all they encounter, the Cursed become terrifying combatants. Worse, any who approach the Cursed can be driven mad by their terrible aura. Some of them strive to redeem their faults by using their cursed powers to battle evil. You have lifted the curse of Ben Gruthdar. You can now create characters with the Cursed class. Cursed are heavy melee warriors, focusing all their hatred into their blows. Class features. Engulf your foes in your gloom. Weakening, confusing, stunning, and damaging them. Hunt your prey, tracking them and marking them for death. Powerful melee combatant. The Cursed use hate, a resource that grows as they kill their foes. Most of their talents are more effective with high hate. So they're like a berserker. A sad berserker. They gave us a pickaxe. Wow, thanks guys. And 20 gold. I like how they were like, you saved most of us. Like, buddy, what do you want from me? I couldn't save the people before I arrived. As soon as I arrived, I murdered everyone. Everyone. Like, I arrived, and insta-gibbed him, basically. Why are they pissy that I didn't save people who died before I got there? That's just rude. They don't know when that guy asked me to help. Like, maybe he asked me to help, like, literally a millisecond before, and I immediately arrived. It's offensive to me that they said you managed to save most of us. I don't like the implication. Adventurers, are you cool? You've been ambushed. They are level 21. That is not cool. We'll be getting out of that. Level 22. Movement speed, please do me a solid. Fuck you, buddy. I'm faster than you are. Where's the exit? Are your friends coming to help you? Because if not, I think I could take you. Based on quite literally nothing. Please let me leave. Oh, thank God. Ziggurat Patrol. Look, guys, I've got no beef with you. Allied Kingdoms. Now we're talking. Passage into the Daikara. Min level 8, max level 20. Did those adventurers just murder those guards? Ooh. Okay, let's go here. We've never been here. It's a giant place. Okay. I'll murder giants. You better believe I'll murder giants. A vampire? Look, vampire, I'm not afraid of you. Who the hell put a soul curse on us? Was it you? Corruptor. It probably was you. Sorry, friend. I do think there's a lot to be said for focusing on the shield instead of full-on attack. Because we're scaling magic, our attack is actually not bad, even though we haven't been leveling it at all. Obviously, we're missing our cool AoEs. but that's fine. Nice try, fool. Wind one shot. Boo. Oh, it's one of those blaze things. Or it's lava. Either way, it's something I don't want to mess with. You can see the complacency kicking in. It's not good for our long-term health. Expedition journal. Cool. Relly, Cornac fighter, and expedition captain. Nothing but hatchlings so far. Honestly, if this keeps up, we won't have enough dragon hide to cover a dragon, let alone cover our losses. I've really spared no expense this time as well. Goran is one of the finest rangers I know, and Sodalost, his prices are exorbitant. But what else would you expect from those money-grubbing dwarven thrones men? I must admit, I don't know much about Zan. The locals say there's no finer Wormic in the area, and I admit she's something special in combat. Now, if only she could turn her draconic talents to finding some dragons. Ooh, are we going to get to fight a dragon? Murder a dragon? Is such a thing even possible? Nice try, buddy. Let's go explore that lava area. It's the only thing left. There is nothing there. Okay. What did we get? Healing infusion of the Titan. We don't care. Kelirathad the Arvalor. The Avalor? You are a Mind Star. Lame. Porivina the Flashnaut. You are... potentially good gloves. You do accuracy. Am I willing to lose 2 magic, 6 blight resist, in exchange for accuracy, armor, strength, arcane resist? Yeah, I'm big on the old accuracy. I know it's only 2 effective accuracy, but, you know, whatever. And then, we don't care about any of this junk. Escort Lost Warrior, yes! An escort quest! I will protect you! Stay behind me, though. I'll save you, buddy. Oh shit, is our friend gonna die? I wish I could shield him. I'm pretty sure he's about to die, right? No! He ran out like a madman. He should have just stayed still. I could have protected him. I could have easily protected him from these chodes. Oh well. Easy come, easy go. Yeah, you better run. I didn't mean to click there. Maybe you didn't want to go back. Yeah, maybe. Can you please stop setting me on fire? Wow, this guy's annoying. This guy's somewhat doing my head in. Okay, good. Steel Greatsword, Zeril Ramira. Nah. That was the first fight where I felt threatened in a while. It's brought me back to reality. This guy doesn't count. Ooh, amass 1,000 gold. Nice. We're never spending that gold. We leveled, didn't we? Right. Class point. We could max that out. It's really a waste to do that now. That, though, an extra, what, 2.3% resistance to all damage. Then again, getting those mad spell saves sure would be nice. Let's get the mad spell saves. And at some point we should get Defiled Blood. It is really good, based on my arena run. I think we need to start working towards Writhing one. I think it just makes sense. I'm really sad that escort guy died. He could have given us a new category. Or at least some stats. Sodalos, Dwarf Rogue. Oh, this is one of the ladies' crew. Can't believe I agreed to this expedition. I suppose it's because I've known Rel for a while. We've crossed many paths. We've crossed paths many times at Dirth's trading post. I even gave her a special rate for my services. Sentimental fool. All it's got me is boots filled with snow and a light coin purse. I still don't understand why these kingdom types are so enamored with drake skin. Makes superior armor, they say. Pah! If you can't handle metal armor, what business do you have even wearing armor? Leather has about as much use as a halfling tied to a... Noises up ahead. Must stop writing. Buddy, you should have probably just stopped writing. And then finished it after the noises. You weren't live streaming that journal post. Maybe he was. We just almost died in one hit to a god bear. What the actual F, man? The mind of a writer. I must write this down, yeah. He's a mind slayer. This game really likes to humble me. It likes to try. We're not dead yet. He does do a lot of damage. How is he so fast? No, I want to leave. Damage resilience. Damage resilience. Stunned. Remove stun. Kick his ass. I don't think we can run away. We gotta go all in on this while our damage resilience is up. That's how it's done. Did we just teleport? What the hell just happened? Oh, we were a giant, so we mess up the terrain. When we're a giant, every step we take, like, rejiggles the terrain, I guess. Hey, Brian. Good to see you, man. That bear almost humbled me. But, if anything, it just proved that all my preparations have been correct. Giant dwarf, human-sized. Yeah, basically. We don't care about any of this crap. Sadly. Please don't make me fight another god bear. You went to go buy this game just a minute ago and it turns out you already own it. Oh, really? Pretty good. Ooh, Goran's journal. That snake! That addle-pated beardling! That coin-hounding, black-hearted, stump-kneed dwarf. A scout, he calls himself. The finest eyes of the Iron Throne. Able to read the sign of a tavern in the Last Hope from the tavern in Dearth. Surely someone with such grandiose praise for his own eyesight would have spotted that cold drake waiting in ambush for us. Damnable thing. I'll be lucky if I can ever use my left arm again. I can't use my bow now. I'm effectively dead wood to the team. I'm beginning to think Soda-Lost has ulterior motives. I wouldn't put it past a dwarf to lead us up this forsaken mountain to die, just so we could rifle through our pockets. I keep telling Rel, but she won't listen. The fool. Maybe he did do that. He did seem kind of pissed off. But they weren't making any money. You look scary. You played 17 minutes of it in 2021. Nice. Boom. Get those resistances up. Heal. Oh, we don't need healing. Heal. Shield. Now we get our real shield back. We should probably use it to run away. But where's the fun in that, eh? Never retreat. Never surrender. Get fucked. Oh, I love that. And then we get our shield back. And now these clowns die. Yeah, you better run, giant. But I'm faster than you are. Oh. I think any of my other builds would have died there. 100%. We'll fight them in the mines. We'll fight them in the forests. Yeah, we'll fight them in the Dragon Mountains. Temporal Rift. Is that the real exit? Or is it like a side exit? Am I really willing to go into a temporal rift? Resistance. Resistance. Heal. Get rid of status effects. Sonora the Zarin. Just die, buddy. I'm a giant. I said, just die, buddy. I'm a giant. Shield. You know, this isn't clever what you're doing here. Spamming 2 high damage guns. Let's drink the blood of undeath. Surely he's only got a certain amount of ammo. We're running away. There's another one! We're running away. I need my shield back. That healing helps, though. Please leave me alone. Buddy, is your friend here? Because you're much shitter than he is. You're like way shitter than he is. You're both here. Okay, look, that's not good. Unless he's out of ammo, in which case it is pretty good. He's not out of ammo. Okay. Resistance. AoE heal. He's almost dead. This guy's a douchebag. Shield. One down. Heal. Next time we get our shield back. This guy does so much damage. It's actually unreasonable how much damage this guy does. But you know what? We do a lot of damage ourselves. Get fucked! Oh! Now the game is getting interesting. Easy. Yeah. That was a total tactical battle. I mean, I don't mean to toot my own horn. But you guys can toot it if you want. Is there another exit here? There is. So that means that temporal thing is like a special level. Which means it's probably full of really hard enemies. Good job. Yeah. I guess we try that temporal rift, right? Pride won't let me not do it. Are you sure you want to enter? There's no telling where you end up or if you'll be able to make it back. Are we going to end up like 500 years in the past? That'd be pretty sweet. Yeah, do it, man. I don't even know where I'd go after this zone. You're trash. You don't have an accuracy bonus. You're a Mind Star. Splendor Bloom. You're mana. You don't have move speed. Space and time distort and lose meaning as you pass through the rift. This place is alien. Okay, but... Level 21. And you're just a regular guy. Hang on, I need to see what these statuses are. 0 gravity. You float through the air. Movement is 3 times as slow. Any melee or archery blows have a chance to knock back. Maximum encumbrance is greatly increased. Out of time zone. You seem to be outside the normal space-time continuum. Plus 10% physical resistance, minus 10% temporal, and minus 20% teleport resistance. Okay. Let's see how tough these guys are. I don't want to accuse them of being chumps, but... I'm gonna shut up now. And focus on living. Okay. I think it was that guy. Zanaldamina the Telegroth. Karma. No, it'd be karma if we died. It was just a warning. We're still good. Boom. Is karma not benevolent and kind with a warning? I don't think so. I think karma's always a douchebag. This game has magic and space travel. Pretty good. Yeah! There's also another campaign where you can play as an orc and you can trash things and then build your equipment out of their trashed stuff, I think. Projectile. Speed 1000 south. We'll be sidestepping that. That doesn't sound as fun as what you're doing now. Yeah, but what if in that world you can also do this? Think about it. I'm not happy about being here. With no ranged attacks. Getting pushed into holes, getting bullied by these fools. Almost dying. But you know what? Almost just ain't good enough. I need this guy to be dead. There we go. Whew. Maybe I am, like, the greatest player of this game of all time. It's possible. That's annoying, I jumped over there and he pushed me right back. What a scumbag. Our shield ran out. They immediately got rid of our regular shield. They stunned us. Get wrecked. Who knew space travel was going to be easy? Yeah, exactly, right? Although somewhere in here there's going to be like a boss. Which really doesn't bear thinking about. Especially if they've got friends. Garikira the Greater Telugaroth. But I don't want to fight another Terugaroth. Markov says, you are really good for a new player. That's what I like to hear. Apart from the for a new player caveat. But I'll take it. Hopefully you can escape without killing the boss. No. We're not escaping. We're killing the boss. Or dying to it. Really wish we weren't blind. So, wish granted. Nope. Okay. I would really love to not be blind. Let's pump our resistances. There you are. Okay. And you've got friends. Bye. Come and get me, you loser. I dare you. Don't blind me again. Come on, man. He died. Oh, he died. We're still blind. His friends might be here. But let's assume they're not. Put up that shitty shield. His friends are coming. Joke's on them, though. Hopefully. Really wish we weren't knocking him back every time. Come on, buddy. I need some chaos. Please stop doing that. It's really strong. Oh, he's running away. Okay. Nice. Everything's off cooldown. We do need insanity. There we go. Oh, this pushback is a right pain in the ass. Stop it! Okay. Is that the exit? I think that's the exit. Or at least will take us to another part of the zone. He's stuck in there. Look at that. Unless he can teleport. Can you teleport? No, I'm stuck. Okay. An elite and a rare. Yeah, that's a bit much for me. One at a time, maybe. He summoned a wall. Still an elite and a rare. That's not good. Please don't both follow me. I don't think my heart could take it. Yeah, one at a time. That wasn't as scary as it looked. Come on, you loser. I swear this movement speed is really saving our ass. Sort of. Buddy, can you just die? Thank you. Okay. Don't have enough insanity to use shared skin. That's annoying. There we go. You better run. Right, I think that's everyone here. Which means I doubt that rift is taking us home. Because there's almost certainly a boss in here, right? Like, we're going to have to take on a time god or something. I'm really annoyed we can't kill this guy. If I could generate insanity, I could kill him. And I can generate insanity. But not enough of it. Sadly, not enough. Well... Am I really going to sit here and do this? No. Because I've got no way of generating pustules. Boo! Okay, you can live. Or can you? I'd need to generate 20 insanity. I can do that. I can totally generate 20 insanity. And it won't even take that long. One more cycle. One more cycle. And this is why I am the greatest of all time. No! It's supposed to rearrange the terrain! Look, I'm still the greatest of all time. That should have rearranged the terrain. Fair play to them that being a giant doesn't actually do it here. I really thought that it would. I wouldn't have thought they'd have changed the mechanics like that. But it makes sense in space that doing that actually wouldn't rearrange the terrain. Well played, game. Well played. A tall man, glowing like a star, appears out of nowhere. Oh no, another adventurer. You should not mess with things beyond your comprehension. Do not meddle in the affairs of time, for it passes swiftly and is easily disrupted. You seem capable. Help me, fight the abominations while I repair the timeline. It's your only way out. The temporal warden. But what is all this? He's not going to tell us. Okay. A hat that gives us... nothing I care about, really, apart from the blight resist. But I don't care about it enough. A cap that gives us... nothing I care about enough. And another cap that gives us... nothing I care about enough. Okay. This looks like Maj'Eyal's forest, but is strangely distorted. I don't care, as long as I don't have that annoying, annoying flying through space, get knocked back thing going on. Level 24, Ben Cruthdar. I think he's going to return the favor. Be cool, Ben. I really don't want to piss off two of them at once. Okay, Ben. Let's just be cool about this. Brain locked. beckoned. Dominated. Okay, we got rid of everything except beckoned. I can live with that. I don't mind walking towards him. We're kind of doing that anyway. Okay, we can get our shield. Suddenly things are looking more plausible. Even if he does have 1,200 health and a decent amount of regen. And hits like a truck. Okay, our shield's down. It's time to drop all those buffs. Drop a heal. Assume he's gonna damage us. We're not in space anymore. No. We went through the portal, and now we have to help some guy repair time. I guess. You know how he says we can't leave? I bet the recall wand would work. But we don't want to leave. We're not cowards. Wonder what used to be there. Go on, hit us one more time. We're unable to move. Are we confused? We're being stalked for 37 turns. We're confused by the gloom. That's a real problem. We've got a cursed wound. And we're dominated. Okay. We've got 6 turns till our shield comes back. I would love to not be confused. Two turns of confusion. Drop a regen. We can't. One turn of confusion. We need to survive 3 turns, then we can get our shield up. In 4 turns, we can get rid of some of these status effects. In 3 turns, we can hopefully hit him with our pustules. I don't want to go up there. There might be enemies. I would love to go there, but apparently we can't. I think we just have to take this one on the chin, honestly. We're no longer confused. That cursed wound is really annoying. We have to damage him. Right, get the shield up. Get rid of the status effects. Well, I mean, most of them are about to run out anyway. I don't care. Get rid of them. We should probably be running away. But that's life. Just don't confuse us, man. That's all I ask. Just don't confuse us. And also don't kill us, but I feel like that one's a given. We want... How much health has he got? 443. We need our 7 pustules. Or 8. 7 or 8 pustules. Plus do some damage in between. And he probably dies. We've got our heal. We're lost in despair. Are we confused? We're confused for 3 turns. Heal. 2 turns and we can use our thing. Okay. This is about to run out, so we should use it. He's got 122 health left. He's got 43 health left. Sorry, buddy. Gotta do better than that to beat Dr. Writhing. Get fucked. He's got 15 health left. Okay. Die now. Oh. And he dropped a temporal rift. We don't want to use it yet. I think I forgot about this guy. I probably should have forgot about this guy because he's level 23. But we level if we beat this guy. If we beat this guy. Waking Nightmare. That's really annoying. I wish we'd got rid of that. I really don't want to be blind. This is fine. Why is this not scaling up? Is it because we're blind? We can't see him, so it doesn't trigger our pustules. I think that's what just happened. Okay, look, alien bro. You're actually quite scary. Bye. We're not leaving. But I would like to get some stuff off cooldown. Alright, you nerd. Nice gun. Please stop waking nightmaring me. It's such a dick move. We're asleep. We're asleep. We're still asleep. Oh, we're awake. Okay, you scumbag. Let's get those defenses. He's healing himself somehow. Shield. I think we win this unless he gets lucky with these. He puts us to sleep. What an absolute shithead. We're blind for 2 turns. Okay. Sorry, Chief. 200 health, huh? He's running away. He's put us to sleep. He summoned inner demons of us. Inner demons. Target is plagued by inner demons. Each turn there's a 23% chance one will appear. If the caster is killed or the target resists setting his demons loose, the effect will end early. Okay. They better not be as strong as me, because that would be really bad. Okay, we got our shield. In 3 turns we can get rid of the demons. Heal. Try and get this guy down so that we can pustule him to death. Three isn't enough. Let's put up our temporary shield. Okay, that's fine. 4. It'll kill the inner demons. It'll almost kill him. It'll heal us. It didn't even hurt the inner demons. Fuck me, I guess. We're freed from the demons. They do still exist, which is kind of weird. I thought we were free from them. He's got 68 HP. Well, this is a problem. 51 HP, huh? We've got no way to escape. The inner demons are gone. Isn't that what truly matters? Our cooldowns are frankly unreasonable. I think we're dead. I think all things considered, we shouldn't have come into this portal. Unable to move. Where did we get health from? Oh, my regen! My shitty regen! No, don't give me inner demons, man. I can't be dealing with inner demons right now. Shield. A shield forms around my inner demon. Well, that's just not fair. We're on 4 HP. But we've got a negative HP. So it's not actually as bad as it looks. We're getting teleported around, which is kind of annoying. We're freed from the demons. We can heal. Why are we teleporting around so much? This is doing my head in. Oh, it's because we're a giant. We're not teleporting around. We're rearranging the terrain. No, we are teleporting around. Oh no, that's not me. That was confusing as fuck. Where is this chode? Because he's going to be regenning. You know, I really don't appreciate him using my own abilities against me. It's kind of a dick move. He's going to be regenning. Sort of. Oh my god, there's another one. Just die, man. He didn't die. I'll be honest, I was really expecting him to die there. I think he's north of us. We're asleep. Can we please wake up? I really can't deal with another one. Not at the same time. There are limits to how much I can take. But we do have our shield. A lashing tentacle? I really didn't want to fight two of them. The other one's running away. Which means if we can fight this one here, then in theory we can kill it and then go get the other one. He's not running away anymore. Fuck! Okay. In that case, fuck you guys. It's a lot of damage. 168 HP. This guy's a real shithead. I don't think we can tank two of them. He put us to sleep. He put us to fucking sleep. Shield. There's no way, right? There's no way. Increase defenses. Heal. He knocked us away. That's actually great for us. As long as we're not asleep. This is cursed. Yeah, it really is. And I might be about to kill ourselves with one move. He's got 34 HP and I've got no way of dealing with it. Just run. Just run. Just run. He is immortal. He's a real pain in my ass is what he is. I don't really appreciate being blind. Heal. Get rid of the statuses. I was hoping this guy would have followed us this way, if I'm honest. Can I close that door? No. What the hell? Activate Zubal. Hold up. What the hell does Zubal do? Oh, it's our jump move that gives us move speed. Okay. Shield. Attack this fool. I really thought that was gonna reduce that cooldown, but fair enough. Attack him again. You have 117 health. He put us to fucking sleep. But then we got damaged and woke up, I think. He's dead! Now we just need to kill the other one. And definitely don't go up there, because there might be more. Now, I fully expect this guy to be a chode in comparison. That guy really was OP. Also, Anna's right. Even if we did die, it would have been worth it to protect time. But we're not going to die. We've got standards. I need to prove that if I pay attention, this game is nothing. And the only thing that's getting me killed is the fact that I get completely careless and it kills us every single time. I need to prove that fact. That's what we're doing here. Could you say we've got a bit lucky? Sure, but you could say that about anything. Is this proving that our build is great? Yes. Buddy, can you just die? Yes! And we leveled. And we got night power. Maybe that's really good. Let's level. I'd like to have seen any of you guys survive that shit. Any of you. Not in a million years. Maybe Markov would have. He seems to know this game quite well. Whew. Let's get more magic. And let's get more health. It's a simple life. 19% chance to ignore crits is really nice. So is the stun immunity. More movement speed is really nice. When they hit us, we heal is really nice. And it turns our explosion into a damage over time as well. Not very good damage over time, but a damage over time nonetheless. I think we should turn that into a bad damage over time. It would have probably been enough to kill that one guy. And then I guess we want these saves, but it's only going to bring it up by 2. We might be better off with a flat 2.3% damage reduction. I don't think we need the accuracy right now. Although I do think we're getting to the point where we need the accuracy. I think the resistance to all damage is just totally worthwhile. It's just something we don't have to think about, right? Like, it just nerfs every enemy to some extent. There's probably real douchebags in these houses, but we're no coward. Okay, I guess we go through the portal. It's going to make us fight someone else. Let's raise the shield before we go through, because we lose all of our chaos when we go through. But we don't lose the shield if we raise it. Also, what items did we get? Crappy axe, crappy axe. They might not be crappy, but they're two-handed, so they're useless. Storm Hue the Cashmere Cloak. Mana. Sorry, it's just not good enough. Dwarven Steel Mail Armor of Implacability. Armor Defense Physical Save versus a bunch of resistances. I think the resistances are more important, plus the life regen, plus the healing mod. And then Night Power. This is what that guy was using against us. It can be used to summon a resilient tentacle for 5 turns. Each turn, the tentacle will strike a random enemy, dealing physical damage and attempting to pin them. We can't give up. Well, we can give up that wand. It's that crappy shield. It gives us acid and darkness resist. Gives us plus 9% darkness. We do darkness. Increase the duration of 2 beneficial effects by 1. So that could increase the duration of our shield. And our damage reduction. That might be better than this shield. I don't know though, the shield's really good in a pinch. We'll keep this. But that crappy shield is actually surprisingly good. As you pass the rift, you see what seems to be the Daikara mountains, yet they are not. Okay. I'm a little worried. Pretty sure the enemies are scaling their level. Maybe they're not. Level 23. Maybe they're not scaling their level. Right, now he should take damage over time, and when he hits us, he should heal us. We'll use these just in case. Shield. You're a real son of a bitch. Disengage. First time we've used that. Get the regen. What's the range on that? Look, the range is not. It's a range of 4. Nah, he's not in range. We really need to not die to this fool. Okay. He's regened like all his health. What a bastard. We're pinned. Whew. Okay. This guy's a real motherfucker. Nice try, loser. Where did my disengage go? Oh, it's there. It's on 10 turn cooldown. That's a bit shit. But it's also okay. That's not. Unable to move. Unable to move. Just run. Unable to move? But... Fine. Unable to move. There is no God. Unable to fucking move. Whew. Unable to move. But I want to move. Moving is a big part of my strat. 1, 2, 3, 4. His regen is pretty good. I guess that's that pace yourself is improving his regen, probably. Look, buddy, can you stop absorbing every single hit that I do? It's pretty uncool. Resist. Just survive for 2 more turns. 1 more turn. 1 more turn. $152 health, huh? That's the kind of can't do attitude I can get behind. Shield. We need to survive 3 turns. Regen. We need to survive 1 turn. Heal. 1 more. Shield. I think we let him hit us. If he can. Sorry, buddy. You're done. What? Why did that do so little damage? Oh, are you like super resisty? No. I feel like 6 pustules should have definitely killed him. It did like 70 damage. Alright, fair play. But I don't want to die. I don't think we can survive another 6 turns. Although that did just give us a shield. A very small shield. Regen. 75 HP. Look, buddy, can I inspect you? What the hell are your resistances? Because you seem to be insane. They're not even that good. Unless it's his armor hardiness, I don't really know what that does. I assumed it only affected physical, but maybe that's not true. Hit him with the summertime file. You never know. He's got 25 health. Next turn, we can shield. We've got minus 29 health. He's got 11. This time he really is dead, right? Oh! And we got a pickaxe. Emaratha. You are actually not bad, but no. I bet not one of you thought we were going to survive this far. Not one. Not a single one. Except maybe Badger. And I'm just assuming Badger's here. Okay. The hell? What was that? Temporal Stalker. There's going to be a boss here we have to kill, right? These guys are just regular guys. They're really putting the hurt on us. Okay, more regular guys. We need to clear out all the regular guys if we can before we accidentally run into the boss. Otherwise, we're going to have to deal with them at the same time, and multiple guys at once is not our specialty. I mean, well, it sort of is. It charges our pustules really fast. You're just a regular guy. Good. I don't feel comfortable in this zone. That's the boss. Rantha the Abomination. Nope, we don't want to piss you off yet. Follow me, you loser. Don't go down there. Come up here. It's good for what ails you. Dumbass. Whew. I'm guessing Rantha is the boss of this zone normally. We haven't even fought the normal version. Now we have to fight the supercharged version. The hell are you? A void horror. Right. I think that's everything. He's here, right? He's there. I don't know if it's in our best interest to fight him in this tunnel. How much health has he got? Why did he just disappear? This game's turn-based, right? 1,200 health. What does he do? Freezes. That could be mildly annoying. Emphasis on the mildly. Okay, I really didn't want to be frozen now. It's a really bad time for it. We're still good. We're sort of still good. Now is really not a good time to be frozen. We need to get out of that. Is he dead? Oh! I know, I know. I'd be impressed too. Right. You know what's BS? We're barely getting any levels out of this. Do you not think that's BS? We've leveled once in this entire place. Here we are fighting for our lives. Saving the temporal future or whatever. We've got one level. We're fighting guys who are 6 levels above us. It's just not cool. We'll keep that pickaxe. The rest of it, we don't care about. Is this build proving that which is expected to be proven? 100%, man. A piece of this place has been disturbed. Chronolith clone. Boss. Level 26. Are you like the boss? Are you gonna come for us? Yep. Okay. He's got 1,500 health. I don't know what he does. He clones himself. Well, that makes a lot of sense. I feel like that could be extremely annoying if they're real clones. He hits like a truck. I think he's way faster than us as well. So we're almost certainly dead. Wonder how many clones he can have. Hopefully just one. He hits so hard. When he bothers to hit. Entropy. We're losing 1 sustain per turn. We don't really have any sustains, so fine. So long, losers. I'm going back to my safe spot. Get this shit off cooldown. Look, buddy, I know you follow me. He hits so hard. Why can't I use you? We don't have enough insanity. That is most assuredly unfortunate. Come back. I need insanity. I'm so ready to run away. Not yet, though. That slowing aura is a bit of a dick move. I wonder which one of these is the real one. Probably the one with the higher health regen. Maybe they're both the real one. I guess the clone is the real one and the twin is his copy. It's weird that he makes a copy of himself that's a higher level, but probably best not to question it. That was supposed to take me all the way to you. Okay, buddy. Disengage. That increases our movement speed, which counteracts his insane chrono BS, I assume. There the shithead is. No more playing about, fools. I'll be the first to admit I maybe made a mistake. I have no way to heal. That regen is ass, but it's definitely better than nothing. Why does this keep not going off? We're not... Oh, we are confused. I really could have done without us being confused. I think we're dead. We have to run, but... Oh my god. Please take a while to get here. Buddy, I need you dead. Like, yesterday. Come back. Don't run away. Oh, okay. We killed the main guy. Now I assume we just need to kill his twin? Varg Redemption. This azure ring seems to be always moist to the touch. Ugh. That doesn't sound pleasant. Nice try, buddy. Please stop doing that. I guess that really was a nice try. We're gonna drown, right? We need to get back on land. Does he not drown? Because that's kind of BS. This is kind of cheap of him, honestly, hiding in the ocean, if he doesn't drown. Kind of a dick move. Hey, there's buildings over there. That means there might be enemies over there. Fuck. We can't go that way. It's fine though. In 18 turns, we'll have lost like 18 breath, presumably. Then we can leap away. It's the perfect crime. Maybe this is the even perfecter crime. You think you're so cool, buddy? Well, you're not. You hear me? I'm not afraid anymore. You're a chump. Tell you what, though, I would quite like to play a chronomancer. You seem kind of cool. Please stop doing that, man. Whew. $200 health left, huh? At this point, he should just, like, give up and be like, look, we can talk this out. He should know by now I'm not stopping. And my AoE ain't slowing down. Yes! You destroyed it both? I'm sorry for my harsh tone when we first met, but repairing time threads is stressful. I cannot stay. I have much to do. But take this, it should help you. Nice. Okay. Rune of the Rift. Magical runes may be inscribed on your body, granting you an on-demand spell talent. That's interesting. And we unlocked the Chronomancer. Cool. Time isn't a linear thing. It only appears to be. In truth, it's a fabric. The very fabric that holds the universe together. As with all great powers, there are those who seek to manipulate it and pervert it. But there are also those who seek to uphold rather than destroy. Those who've learned to bend rather than break the fabric can keep the balance against dark or power-hungry forces. Yeah. You've been taught the ways of chronomancy by a temporal warden and can now create new characters with the temporal warden class. I feel like the temporal warden wouldn't agree with that. He'd be like, no. You actually have to go to, like, university for 4 years. Then you have to intern with another temporal warden. I know I taught you a few things. But you can't go around calling yourself a fucking temporal warden. Anyway. Temporal wardens are warriors proficient in both ranged and hand-to-hand combat. Dual wield a medium-sized and a small weapon, or attack from afar with your ranged weapon skills. Wow, that's a really unique ability. Manipulate space and time to speed yourself up, create wormholes, or even throw an opponent into the future. That sounds cool. See into the future, or even travel into the past. That sounds cool. Temporal Wardens use Paradox for their powers. It represents how much damage they've done to the space-time continuum. The higher the Paradox, the greater the effect of their powers, but the harder they'll be to control. That sounds pretty neat. Ring of Growth. Great. It's just what I always wanted. Denkart says, temporal wardens are pretty cool. Hard class to learn. Yeah, they sound pretty cool. Let's get our breath back and then explore the rest of this place before we leave. There might be loot. There might be hidden bosses. Oh shit, there might be hidden bosses. I don't want to die to a hidden boss. I don't want to die to a lack of oxygen, that's for sure. I think we're just going to leave. I can't be risking this. Although... do you reckon auto-explorer would just get you killed by the water? Or do you reckon it's cleverer than that? Auto-explorer would be like, yeah, this is fine. You could totally make this kind of game. No, I couldn't do the art, man. Think about how much art you'd have to do. The rest of it, yeah, totally, 100%. But the art, couldn't do it. Nothing bad has ever happened by trusting auto-explore. I don't believe that for 1 second. Right, we got the Ring of Growth. It's got life regen, it's got healing, it's got physical save. It's got strength and will. It's kind of ass. And then we got the Varg Redemption, which is another ring. Which is mana, stamina, psi. Wow. It's literally everything we don't care about. Plus 11 accuracy. Belt. We don't care about that. We don't care about these robes. Okay. We literally don't care about any of this. Although the maximum air capacity, we'll keep that. Oh, home free. Words can't describe how not worth it that was. We got 1 level. 1 stinking level out of the whole place. Maybe 2. But I think 1. Now we get to fight the shit versions of all these enemies, probably including the boss. Shouldn't get complacent, though. And yet here we are, getting complacent. They're real bastards. Did they just kill themselves? Sort of. I didn't say to come here. Did I just get teleported? Okay, that actually works out really well. Mostly. Stop doing that, man. Let me come and kill you. I never asked for this. Get fucked. Oh. That ability where they pull you towards them. Pretty broken in my opinion. And again, I'm sure they'd say the same thing about our abilities. We leveled. Very nice. I think I want more movement speed. Fighting those fighting those chrono guys really put it all into perspective for me. And I want more accuracy. You fools, you've fallen right into my trap. Gather round, children. Poor bastards. Oh, it's the expedition captain again. I forgot about these guys. Sodalost is dead, and so is Goran. The former by Goran's hand, the latter by my hand. Even in these wastes, I cannot abide such an act of mutiny. I was aware of Goran's anger ever since the Drake attack, but I never dreamed he would turn on Sodalost like he did. He'd taken my longsword as I slept the previous night, strode up to Sodalost, unheeding of I and Zan watching him, ran him through, and laughed. Simply laughed. There was nothing for it. I wrenched my sword from his hand and brought it down on his neck. The commotion seems to have stirred up a nearby drake's nest, and now I fear we don't have the strength to repel a concentrated attack. We may have to abandon this expedition. Probably a good idea. You might accidentally fall into a temporal portal and be stuck in a nightmare for a few hours. You're rare, huh? I guess I should treat you with a modicum of respect. Only a modicum, though. Is this the first run I've done with this build? Technically no. Technically no. I started one. I did the initial dungeon. And then I wasn't paying attention on the map. And I ran into a bunch of ambushes and immediately died. But it's the first time I've actually managed to get it past the tutorial zone. And may I say, it's proving to be pretty fantastic. We got really lucky with this item that cleanses like one of each type of ailment. Don't kill me, giant. We can talk about this. Well, that's just not cool, if I'm honest. Am I going to die to a lack of oxygen? That should be illegal. Do you not think? I can't move for 10 turns. And by then, my overgrowth is going to have run out. Which means I'm not going to be able to move the terrain. Am I stuck? Yeah. Yep, and I'm pretty sure we're gonna run out of air as soon as this happens. Not being able to move for 10 turns and being stuck in the mountains with overgrowth going to run out. Which stops us being able to walk through walls. Fungal reality shift. Yeah. And I think our oxygen decreases like super fast. And I cannot move. Takes 15 turns to dig, but I know it's going to cancel the fucking digging. I know it's going to cancel the digging. It's going to say, you're low on oxygen. We'd better stop digging. Even though digging is possibly the only way we could possibly survive. Pretty sure this is a war crime of some sort. Yeah. You know, the game shouldn't be allowed to do that, I think. I think that is an unfair death. Classic roguelike, you wouldn't want it any other way. I would. I really would want it another way. I'd want it a way where they can't use one push ability and I'm insta-gibbed. It was just a random pathetic dude. If you're going to do that, right? At least when I land here, in my giant form, do the terrain thing, where when I move, it messes up the terrain a bit. Just do that when I land. That's all you have to do. That's literally all you have to do. And it makes sense, because I'm a giant fucking giant, whose steps rearrange the terrain. Someone has just knocked me over here. It's totally reasonable that when I land, it would rearrange the terrain just a little bit. Just enough for me to not suffocate to death. Well, at least we're not pinned anymore. But we are dead. Is that a scroll? I didn't know scrolls existed. Inflicts 200 temporal damage. If your target survives, it will be sent 4 turns into the future. It'll also lower your paradox by 25. Messing with the space-time continuum may have unforeseen consequences. That's pretty cool. This is such horse shit. This really couldn't be any more shit. I don't think there's anything I can do. Teleport takes 40 turns. It takes 40 turns to actually teleport you. There's no ability I can buy, right? That would save our life. There's no ability that could save our life, sadly. I am out of combat, game. Damn it. But maybe if I unlearnt that skill and relearnt it, the cooldown would go back, and then we'd be okay. We're not high enough level to get that teleport through walls thing. We're just dead. We're just dead. The end of the best run of all time to quite possibly the most bullshit mechanic I've ever seen. Rest in peace, guy. It does 64 damage. Each turn you lose an ever-increasing % of your total life. Fuck you. If it was always 25, maybe we could have done something. Don't ask me what, but it would probably involve trying to survive 26 turns. Which I'm still going to try. 30%, there's no way. It's going to be 100% soon. We'd need it to last... Yeah, we'd need it to be 25 turns. That's just not going to happen. Unless I can scam it. No, it doesn't give us the air. I thought it might give us the air, but it doesn't. It just increases the max air. But I don't want to die. I don't deserve to die. I don't deserve to die. What a sick joke. And he gets to be a game? I'm annoyed. Je suis annoyed. This is going to put me off starting a new run for quite a while, probably. Kind of taking the piss. Do you not think? I think. Well, I mean, you know, it was a good run. There's no denying that. It was definitely a good run. Could have been worse. We could have not beaten that zone. I guess it was pretty good that we beat the zone, eh? Temporal run. I don't know. I'm kind of cheesed off with the entire game. I just spent ages perfecting this character to the best of my ability. Survived everything they threw at me, which was a lot. It wasn't a small amount of stuff. I got out. I did the easy version of the zone that we'd just done. We'd just done that zone with everything being level 24. Then we're in the regular version of the zone, where it's like everything's level, I don't know, it was like 16, 18 maybe. And we died to a fucking bullshit move. It just kind of saps my drive to try again. Because I'll get there again, and it'll just fucking happen again. It's like when I was playing PoE 2, and I eventually got pissed off with it because of the Titan, who can just one-shot you, regardless of how you're built. And that's what stopped me playing that. Just fucking bullshit moves that will one-shot you regardless of how you're built. And you've got no control over it. And it doesn't matter what you do, in any way, shape or form. You've just got to roll the dice when you reach that point. It's just very hard to motivate yourself when that kind of shit happens. Denkart says, yeah, this is one of those games where you basically have to have certain items on hand to counter certain shit. But that's not a thing where I should have to have items to counter it, I think. I think that's just a really fucking bullshit move. What even would counter it? Exactly, is there any way to prepare to prevent it? I've got a teleport rod, but I can't fucking use it. I've got a pickaxe, but my guy refuses to keep digging with it because he goes, oh, I can't keep digging with this. We're going to die. And it's like, yeah, so keep fucking digging, man. I still don't think we would have survived, like, with him digging for 15 turns, but it's the principle of the thing. Even the things you want to attempt, the game actively cancels. Because it thinks it knows better than you do. And don't get me started on that fucking chest. But to be fair, the chest hasn't spoilt this run, so I can't blame it for anything. But I would if I could. You better believe I would if I could. Anyway, I guess we'll spend our last turn and die. It was a pleasure, Dr. Writhing. You served us well. Well, we unlocked Cursed. We unlocked Temporal Warden. That's something, at least. What did he even do to us? He hit us for 25 damage, and that's what killed us. Even though we were fully shielded, there's no fucking way 25 damage could have killed us. But because of bullshit, he hit us for 25 damage and killed us. Because he knocked us into the mountains. Now, to be fair, I'm pretty sure if I hadn't cast Overgrowth, we couldn't have been knocked into the mountains. So I will say I shouldn't have cast Overgrowth. But I do think that me having Overgrowth cast shouldn't mean he can knock me into the middle of the mountains without it, like, changing the terrain. So that I at least have somewhere to stand. Because it goes against the whole philosophy of the Overgrowth skill. But, you know, he also pinned us for 10 turns at the same time. Which is kind of mental. I'm not sure how he did that, but he did. He pinned us for 10 turns and knocked us into the middle of the mountain. Whatever. Dug for 1 turns. Stop reason. Suffocating. Yeah, it's often the case that when people are suffocating, they stop trying to dig themselves out. They go, you know what? I'm suffocating. I probably shouldn't focus on digging myself out right now. It's not a good time. What a stupid fucking line in the logs, eh? It's not like we can't take any action. Somehow we can change our equipment. We can do all sorts of stuff. We just can't dig our way out. Even though that seems like that would be the #1 priority. But anyway, I'm done complaining. We died a shitty death. It's pissed me off. Time for a berserker run. No. Time for bed. It's midnight. At least it's a good time for the run to end. It's midnight. Time for me to go to bed. Or do something else. Tomorrow, I don't know if I can bring myself to start another run tomorrow. I'm really fucked off with the game. So who knows what we'll do tomorrow. We'll do something, that's for sure. But who knows what. No, man, I'm not doing a Noita. I'm not doing a Noita. Wrath of the Righteous. One day, man. You give me a tip to help with that if I want. The tip would have been, don't use my overgrowth ability, right? Don't use my ability that is specifically designed to make it so that you can't get caught in walls. That's the fucking irony. That ability is supposed to make it so that you can't get caught in the terrain and you can walk your way through it. Like if you're stuck like in a corner, you can turn into that and then you can walk through the terrain to escape. The fucking irony of that being what gets me killed because of the terrain. I don't need generic tips, man, for gear and stuff. I'm starting to pick it up. That run was going really well. That run was going freaking awesome. We took on stuff that I don't think we should have been able to take on. If there's one thing I don't need, it's tips on gear. I think we were doing pretty damn well. And I'm sure you'd agree. Although you probably would have made different gear choices to me, but they were working. Something for this specific situation. Oh, right. Oh, okay. Something for suffocating in a mountain. I feel like there's a rune. I feel like there's a rune for it. I'm sure I saw one once. A rune that lets you breathe in breathless places. But why would you ever use up one of your rune slots for that? I guess you could equip it. If you ever get stuck in that situation, you could just equip it at the time. Yeah, that's probably what you'd do. You just keep it in the bag. Keep it in the bag, use it if that happens, and then dig your way out. That's what you'd do. But you shouldn't have to do it. I maintain that that death was the most BS death of all time. But anyway, I'm a little salty. I'll admit it. I'll own up to it. I'm a little salty about that fucking death. So we probably won't start a run tomorrow. Hope you guys enjoyed it until my rant. You might have enjoyed that as well. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night. And I will catch you later. Adios.